Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well, having a wonderful day on this 16th, 25. We were gonna say 16th. It's a lovely live. It is already 6 o'clock, which means time freaking flew. I'm gonna do a couple of taste tests, and then we're gonna be able to stream for about 2 hours. Then I'm gonna go out and enjoy the sunset. I got a couple of videos to do, nothing crazy. So yes, but this is basically it. Okay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed. Don't make it your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on the 17th July 2025. I'm going to be filming a little bit of nature corn. I got a couple of videos, which is not a lot, but it's still enough for me to be like, yo, I need to do this. So let's freaking go. I told you I changed, even though I thought I never could. I need you to stay, need you to stay, yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. We're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 16th July 2025. Today we're doing a special challenge. We're trying to do a interesting video, an interesting concept, but do a short because you guys have been asking for shorter videos. You guys want shorter videos? We'll do a short. So today we are doing part 2 of why Ben & Jerry cookie dough ice cream is the perfect ice cream. Now, for some of you guys, very rare, or people that are going to be cheating right now and pressing pause, you guys are realizing, right? You guys are realizing that this is not cookie dough. This is half baked. However, it contains brownies. So this, half of the ice cream is absolutely the same. So we know that half of this ice cream, in our opinion, is the best ice cream ever made, which is, again, chocolate chip Ben & Jerry. Right? So we go in, and half baked, which is sensibly the same thing, is completely different, but we're following the same ingredient. It's like a creme brulee, right? You like cream, you like sugar, you add a little bit of vanilla, is the same thing. It's the same thing, but then instead you add some chocolate. And instead of cooking it, you're boiling it, and you got what? There you go, a flan. So we're gonna be tasting it. First of all, what is really cool is they have this brownies, but it doesn't stop there. And this is why this is such a, because in a way, this is the most normal ice cream ever, right? A couple of things here and there, and that's it. Half baked, the reason why it's perfect is because it contains vanilla ice cream and cookie dough, which is the very first ice cream that we tasted, and it contains chocolate ice cream and brownies mixed. There's two Ben & Jerry. There's chocolate chip and cookie dough, and there's brownie dough, brownie batters. Both of those are different. Half baked is, technically speaking, a mixture between those two, and I just think it's brilliant. Half baked. Plus, I'm not a fan of chocolate ice cream, nor brownies, but for a reason, this feels so complex. The question now is complex too complex? We're gonna go in first of all with the ice cream, of course, because that's the main goal. So we have a nice mixture between chocolate and vanilla. Usually I like to taste them differently because this is the way it's supposed to be. But you know what? They put them together. Let's taste them together. And I have a cookie dough. Great. And then I'm gonna have a piece of delicious brownies. There you go. So the ice cream, although it's supposed to be tasting a little bit like a swirl. Most of these ice creams are super good, super delicious. So it feels like a boosted swirl, which we freaking love. We freaking love that. Second of all, you got the cookie dough. Cookie dough is the fact that they use the exact same topping. Why is that good and why is that bad? Well, the good thing is it's the same thing. So if you like it, you like it. The bad thing, in the previous one, which is the cookie dough, you have big chunks of cookie dough, so it's really worth it. Second of all, it gets a bit lost in all of the flavors of the chocolate ice cream and this. Now, I'll say this. What actually tastes the best is the brownies. Because the brownies in itself retain all of his specification. Right? To add to it, it works really well. See, the brownie is strong enough to be tasty on its own. The chocolate chip cookie dough is a nice add for more solo ice cream, which is why most of the time it will be paired with vanilla ice cream. However, what they managed to do fantastically here is this is not your cookie dough ice cream. This is half-baked ice cream, so it does change in a way where, simply put, the brownies isn't affected by the vanilla, the chocolate chip cookie dough is affected by the chocolate. Together, the ice cream is vanilla chocolate, goes well together. It's a classic, it works well. So this is actually pretty cool, and that's about it. So this, in my opinion, is almost better than the cookie dough. There's also kind of like an emotional attachment here. This and cookie dough, one of the very first Ben & Jerry that I had. I have a store nearby that sells them. And it's the only store in Lachine that sells Ben & Jerry. This is kind of insane. First of all. Nice big chunk of cookie dough. Delicious. And again, the reason why I think cookie dough is better is I could eat 7 tubs of cookie dough and get tired. However, I'm gonna eat 3-4 tubs of half bake, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So longevity wise, but however, I think longevity wise, I think as a standard ice cream, I think it does way better. Like this. With accomplishing things, I think it accomplish a lot more, a lot less. Yes, you get 2 flavor, but getting 2 flavor in one, which people might not like. You get 2 flavor, which one of them is clearly overpowering the others. It's also a very visual thing. When it's melting, the ice cream mix. When it's melting, all I'm seeing is brown ice cream. My brain associate the brown ice cream to what? Chocolate. So I have a doubt when it comes to vanilla. Look at these pieces of brownies. And they have been extremely generous with it. See, that is the craziest thing. You always, and this I actually have knowledge on a professional level. As a customer, the ice cream like Ben & Jerry, who fills their ice cream. Wait. Toppings, there's so many toppings in there. Now I worked in an ice cream shop, and you realize that your ice cream toppings are costing you less than the ice cream. You think they're spoiling you, but instead they're cutting their costs. Yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Here's a thumbnail. Okay. Dumpling buying. Welcome to the show. Okay, so we're having a wonderful day on the 17th July 2025. Today we are tasting a chip, the last chip before we restart trying to lose weight. We are tasting Ruffles. Now, right away, I have to give them props before I even taste it for the flavor. So before we start, we have to talk about something. So lately I've been finding that a lot of chips are copying each other. So lately I was super happy because we tasted Ruffle spicy garlic just to figure out that Doritos now had spicy garlic. It's like, hey, you guys are copying each other, right? So now we are tasting Ruffle spicy Korean chili. I didn't know that was chili. I didn't know that was chili. But hey, and I have to say, I'm so proud of Ruffle because they're going somewhere that nobody else does, right? It might not be the biggest risk they have, but still. Plus, I have to be happy about certain things. The first thing that you were really happy about, get out of the thumbnail. It is a limited edition. First of all, limited edition. It's very rare to have a Ruffle with limited edition. One of them was KFC, and that's the last one I remember. So yeah, this is actually pretty special edition. Second of all, this is kind of the world. So Doritos and Lay's, what they do that I actually love, actually absolutely love it, is they'll put like a sticker, and then the sticker they'll say, okay, well, this is a flavor from which country. Now Ruffle didn't technically do that. However, Ruffle came in and said, you know what? We're going to tell you, Korean barbecue. The design of it is actually quite nice. I love the sesame seed. Now, technically speaking, I'm assuming there's sesame seeds. It might be pepper seed. So, you know what? There's double crunch. I really like the design. I really like the design. I'm thinking a bit of fire here and there. I'm thinking maybe spicy. But fuck thinking. There's just some tasting. Ooh, the smell out of it is very peppery. You see, I don't like peppers at all. Because I don't like peppers, my nose is able to really identify those. It's like, yeah, this is something that you don't like, bro. You don't like those. Do not eat. It's a very strong smell. Ruffle Double Crunch Korean Sweet Chili flavored butter chips deliver an intense fusion of sweet and heat. One bite and Ruffle Ridge will transport you. Well, I'm super excited. Let's dive in. They're Double Crunch. They're supposed to be a bit more spicy. Love the thickness of the chip, right? The thickness of the chip is going to come in as a nice mouthful. You're going to have more... How can I say this? See, chips are special because they're gonna take a lot of space, but they don't have a lot of consistency. Take a piece of fish and take a shrimp, right? The shrimp's gonna be smaller, but you have a lot of meat. Take a piece of chicken, and you'll have the chip. The chip will take a lot less space, right? Will take a lot more space, but in consistency, it's weird. So the bigger the chip, the more full your mouth feels. The more full your mouth feels, the more you get to experience the chips in itself. So without further ado, It's a really weird mix. And I get spice. I'm not getting it. Which happens. However, they delivered on the sweet side. Okay. I'm starting to feel some eats. Okay. Not the craziest eats. And again, I'm not against this eat because the pepper is so flavorful. The eat is also really nice. Instead of being painful, it is warm and it is spicy, but it comes in warm in your mouth instead of being painful. So it's a very nice level of heat. And again, because it's very flavorful, you don't mind it, right? Now for the chip itself, I think the crunch is nice. I think the potato is a bit boring, because it's so spread thin. You barely see the potato. You barely taste the potato, which again, you're eating potato chips. I'm gonna be annoying with that. But if I wanted to eat a corn chip, I would go with Doritos. If I was going for the wheat chips, I would go for what's the brand? There's a special Sun Chips, which are amazing. They're delicious. I would go for Sun Chips, right? And I'm looking for a potato chips. So I want to taste a potato. The sweetness is actually quite nice. The sweetness also feel kind of saucy. You know, this is something extremely weird, which is very low cultured, but to me, they really taste like a ketchup that you made. You know, ketchup that you make and you had your own fruits in there, your own vegetables in there. It does taste a sweetness of ketchup. A lot of pepper. You're tasting a lot of pepper, which is a great thing because I don't like pepper, but since it's coming with this extreme sweetness, it's for me, peppers are a bit boring. They're like a celery, right? Yeah, with the sweetness, it really tastes nice. So you have a great potato chip, a lot of crunch, which is pleasing texture-wise. You got a sweetness, which is also really nice because you don't think about sweet chips, but then there's a whole aisle with freaking sweet potato chips, which are sweet to begin with. And then you have a very nice taste. See, a part of me wants to say the first couple of chips were bland. Didn't have the best of times. However, I have to admit, they're pretty freaking good. They have this really nice taste to it. And the eat, yes, it's missing, but it creeps up on you. And it creeps up on you. I'm gonna say the weirdest thing. Imagine that you have a fireplace, and then you add a log. For some reason, it feels like it's just got hotter. Because your perception is, okay, well, this is spicy. Spicy never hurts you. Couple chips. The worst we had was Odd One, but it was a challenge for a number of followers goal. So yeah. And that's pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Beef, delicious. As much as I want to recommend them, the limited edition, it's more for novelty. I'll be honest. They're delicious. Would I buy them again? Yes. Would I buy them as much as I buy other chips? No. So yeah. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a wonderful day on this delightful 16 July 25. I'm gonna start doing a mental exercise when I say 25 July 16th, because I think it's funnier. They were doing a taste test for a drink, for a energy drink. We are tasting Ghosts. Now I'm so excited about that because we tasted 4 Ghosts. We tasted orange creamsicle. We tasted gummy worm. We tasted cherry. You're too hot. You're too hot and only have one video. But I couldn't make a killing. Get up on that rise. Bon matin. Ça va bien? Bonjour. Hypocrisy. Oh, you're too hot. Don't blink if you're buying. Phone is way too hot to film. So I'm gonna put it back down and I'm gonna be entering comments as a way of getting you guys excited about our phone cooling down. So we're entering the lovely Anna Marie tree. You should get iRise. So fun fact, I've been knowing Anna for a while now and she is a baddie. You wouldn't think about her as a gamer, but girl got some mad skills behind a controller, bro. She's a controller pro. Controller pro, GoPro. And I actually value her opinion as a gamer. She told me to get iRise. So I went on Yellow Pages to see what the iRise was, didn't find it. And then I said, oh, she's on the gaming channel, so maybe it's a game. On the app stores, and I watched it. And it seemed like a cool game. Now, if I'm going to be playing it, there's a couple of conditions. I know what you're saying, dude, you shouldn't make condition, it's a fun game, just fucking play for the hell of it. No, I want Anna to be my best friend in real life, which she already is, which is mutual. Right? Oh, not mutual, okay. Well, I'm gonna eat my feelings because I'm very sad that a homie just said that I wasn't her best friend in real life. Thank you, Ben and Jerry, once more for being there for me. I love you. At least you can be friends in the iRise. It was like a cool game. I've been looking for a game for you to play with you guys. This might be it. However, I'm going to put you to shout out to Anna. She's a wonderful human being. A lovely woman, and even lovelier man. And she's the best. So, hell yes. If I do play, you're the first biatch I add. Promise. Pinky promise. First biatch I add. Pinky promise. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Phone is way too hot to fit. Angel. Phone is too hot, and that kind of sucks. I wish I could drink my energy drink. I wish I could fly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to do something kind of cool. We're gonna do with the module. I have to buy a couple of them. So we'll do 10. We'll do 10. We'll do 10. 40. Oh, nice. We'll do 10. And we're finally there and buying module, which is kind of cool. We'll do 7 more. 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 0 0. Oh, let's go. 0. Pretty cool. Perfect. Okay, so that's what we needed. I'm gonna merge. I'm gonna auto merge. Look at this. This is so cool. Auto merge. Auto merge. Do we have a mission for that? Nice. We did it everything. Did it everything. Mama said. Their birthday hero. I wonder who the oldest and the youngest one in terms of tower age. Turns 140, so I guess I'm the youngest in this one. 4 days. 26 legend. It seems I'm the newest here. I need 2 more months to turn 1. Like a small family. Like a small 30 siblings. Family. Lol. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and we're gonna be using this time that we have to do double, sorry, module bot. So yeah, so this is kind of important because we do need the module. Is it ready? This is my first time buying module. Okay. Wanna hold my breath forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. I tear off my skin, jaded eyes, 'cause it's too late to save you from yourself. It's too late, yes. This is super important because this, oops, good. Okay, skip. Oh, let's go. Sharp Fortitude. Sharp Fortitude is amazing. Well, health. Wow. Amazing. And this is what? This is not good. So yeah, Sharp Fortitude is actually pretty good for this one. The rest is not great. Anyway, we got both. Okay, good. Okay, that's perfect. What is this one? We got Demolition Core. Chain Lightning. Oh, that's good, dude. That is good. That is good. We'll do 3 more. We'll do 3 more. But what pulsar? No, thank you. We'll do 2 more. And then we'll do the last one. Good. Now what we're gonna do, which is kind of cool, is we're gonna merge everything. Auto merge. I got 32 each, which is insane. Skip and skip. I got 8 each, which is insane. I got skip. We got 7, which is great. Merge. Oh, I got 1 more here on the tower, the crown tower. The sword tower. I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight, cleaning up my closet. One more time. I'm saying I'm sorry, Mama. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well. On the 16th July 2005, welcome to take number 2 of our taste test of Ghost Energy Drink Welsh Grape. So I was saying the phone got overheated, so the camera closed. We're doing a super cool taste test. So Ghost is kind of new for me. I've tasted a couple of flavors. We tasted sour gummy worm, we tasted cherry lemon, we tasted orange dream cycle. We tasted what else? We tasted a green apple, which was really good. Sour warhead sour, which was amazing. Ghosts have a tendency to do things with candy. So Welsh grape is one of the nicest candy ever. They do this amazing grape gummy. And the thing with Welsh, what they'll do is they'll do a grape gummy with some juice inside. So this is actually a really beloved flavor of candy. So the ghost picking that out is amazing. I love, love, love the design here. The design here is a bit boring because you got the same thing ever. You got all of the same thing, right? All of the same thing. However, the color is different, and because the color is different, it feels different. The Welsh grape is actually really well put there, so let's take a picture. And yeah, I'm excited. I said because everything so far we had from Ghost has been good. Somebody told me, "What's your favorite energy drink today?" And before I would have said Monster, we had some bad Monster. I never had a bad Ghost. That's all we have to say. I'm gonna say, be honest, I'm not a fan of grape because I was born in the 90s. In the 90s, a lot of people use grape flavor for their medicine, so grape always reminded me of medicine flavor. However, this is a new era, and this is not grape. This is not grape. This is a gummy grape. Oh yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice, but there is this flavor of medicine. However, there's a couple of things here that I want to talk about, which are nice. The first we tasted was the purple monster. I don't remember the name. We tasted from Zoa. We tasted frosted grape. From Rockstar, we tasted normal grape. From Celsius, we didn't taste any grapes. This is my fourth or fifth grape Monster Energy or energy drink. In here, what is really nice here is this is a medicine. There's so much going on here. There's multiple flavor of grape. Almost a juicy one, which is very concentrated, and almost a gummy one, which is the taste of the gummy worm or the gummy shape, whatever, and grape. So it's really good. I'm not cautious enough or knowledgeable enough to know exactly what is the exact flavor of the blend, so I'm not able to recognize it so far. But I'm telling you right here, right now, that it's delicious, and I strongly recommend it. So, all in all, it's a great drink. Strongly recommend it. Is it my favorite Ghost? No. Out of the one we had, it's possibly my least favorite. But then, compared to other grape flavored energy drinks, this one's actually pretty good. So all in all, I think we're winning here. I think we're a winner, and because we're a winner, I'm happy. And I'm happy, so you're happy, and I'm happy, so you're happy that we are happy. The rest doesn't matter. The rest absolutely doesn't matter. Without further ado, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go play a little bit of Elden Ring, and that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Good. Okay, let's go. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body.
Don't give two craps.
quelqu'un qui est
des affaires qui sont intenses, c'est.
Fret. Fret. Ouais, quoi, ça va être. Forgot to follow her.
Que ça devient redondant là depuis
There you
vraiment
go.
beaucoup de. Fait que tu sais, je veux pas paraître d'être quelqu'un qui fait tout le temps la même affaire, mais on les a. Fait que tu sais, tout spray les mets. Bon, fait qu'on a jelly bean, popcorn, papa au beurre. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut mettre? On va mettre cette shooter. Ah oui, on va mettre un maquillage dedans aussi.
Le jelly bean épicé sont full piquantes.
Ouais, vraiment. Fait shooter, puis je vais mettre shooter ici aussi. Ok. Puis c'était quoi qu'on avait dit d'autre? Maquillage.
We don't know me as expect we'll never meet.
Une dernière section. Qu'est-ce que je mets dans la dernière section? On peut la laisser libre, attendre de voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le sac à surprise aussi. Ça peut être une autre idée, là.
Mettre mes goûts.
C'est pas des
Dehors ou
hasard.
l'intérieur.
Hein? Ben, demain, ça va être intérieur, mon B, parce que demain, il annonce la pluie. On l'aurait fait ce soir. On aurait pu rajouter genre la...
Bon. Did my part. Baby, I like it. The way that you do the every time that I want her. Shit. It's very hot. It's very hot. Now, I'm not gonna be able to charge it because it's gonna be too hot. The only time I ever want her. So she fucked her own brother. I don't know why I sing this summer. I'm part of us, but all that matters. Whoa, baby, I like it the way you do do. Baby, I like it the way you move on the flow. Baby, I like it. The only time I ever got her was that moment in December. Oh, there's this world that I see. There's this world for you and me. There's this world you couldn't see. There's this world. Don't you bleed. now surface. So for example, we shot an Endura on the forest. No kidding. We're still watching Howard, of course, fuck, I love Howard. If I could both, I'll be happy. soon as TikTok live and Janice joined when it was leaving. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get that goose. Yeah. Good. 12. Okay, level up. No. Last time we tried to beat the Earth Tree, I don't think I had all of these power-ups. Ooh, look at this. One of them is the special. Nice. 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 Good. I don't know. Uh-huh. And for what? You're using the show for your own personal gain. You're an asshole. still need to find America. The best thing is I know exactly where it is. We saw it. If I can finish it in like a couple of goes. No. We're doing a lot better than we were before. The question is that enough? Because what I can do, which would be way cool, Shao, dude, Shao, my boy, Shao, fucking love Shao.
Danny Unker.
No, 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 no.
Onke. Unker.
On K, on K,
Onke. Danny Unker. Avec la communauté pour jouer avec le monde.
pour jouer avec le monde. Yo, let's go, Big Don. TikToks are always so loud. TikTok, holy, TikTok, holy. Okay, so now, I'm not actually sure as to why we didn't get the American statue. So what I'll do, I'll just cheat. So what I'll do, look at all of these guys. However, I would love, because these guys actually a really good place to farm. Because there's so many of them. America, so you see the stake is activated. Ah, you see now it's not in effect. So I got too far from American statue. She should look at it. I don't know. No, no. God damn it. Fuck you, dude. Wow. Get it down, bro. Not sure as to what it is they have. Yeah, that's usually C, low. If golden vowel, increase them. Oh, fuck you, dude. Ruffle, limited edition. I love Howard Stern. Oh, je suis chaud. And then the giant. But the best thing about it is the end finish. Angelo. We don't want 10% in 45 minutes. Nice. Correct. No. In fact, $54. Damn. Holy shit. This I never heard before. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the one. Oh, yeah. I'm a dumbass. No. If I die here, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god! Thank God. We're doing this for like half an hour. Thank God. That was tough. Stone Bob Cartier. What? Oh, you're such an asshole. You are such an asshole. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Fuck you. I haven't been charging. So why aren't you charging? Because you're not connected. And of course, we push the AC out. Okay, that's good. Oh! Okay. Give me a sec. There you go. I lost a pen. Good. My apologies. Should be okay. We're gonna do one. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up. I don't think one level up is gonna change anything. This is a normal attack. Fucking love this. See, holy shit, this is so nice. Ish. That's what I thought. Shit. Let's start the tournament. This could be bad. Good. Wait. Holy shit, it was close. I completely forgot that we had a tournament, but I see it now. And we made it, so it's nice. It's 7:59. We're good. The Charleston is not bad. Five Hondos. Oh. Okay, so now so far we're doing perfect. This is the simplest to do. Thank God. Wow. Oh, yo. About 90? I don't know. Look at this shit. Nothing human. Number 4. You know the worst thing? You know the craziest thing? If I manage to kill him, which we will, got fucking 6 potion left. This is it. This is for today. And all I'll have to do is a freaking cave. Nice. Well, I have time. What does the weather look like? It's not great. Good. We're level 100. 1,000. We'll do a little bit of a cave. And that's gonna be it for today. Super nice too. Get a battle mage and you can see it right away. See, he's doing the Ama thing. Stone club, whoa, nice. The stone thing which is like tough. This not worth it because it's not gonna give me a lot of FP. And this one we might die a lot. We might die a lot on this one. Nice. Here's a couple of invisible wall, which is super nice. I'm gonna show you one that is super secret. So it's not this one. See? 270. And it's not bad by any means, but we're gonna kill enemy. That'll take less than half the time we take to kill these. And then they'll give me 5 times what it does. You know what I mean? It's almost as if we have ammo, right? We wanna make sure those bullet counts. Boom. Got lucky. That's pretty good. This, something that took me months, I'm joking, but hours to find. So this is where you need to go with Selene. Which is where the body of Luce at. You guys remember we have his staff? Good. 4 now. I need 7. I think the boss is. I don't remember if there's a boss here though. Alright. Here. Oh, I know. I remember this boss. Such a cool boss. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where we get the weapon. The cool weapon I was talking about? I have to go, I have to go, I have to go. Look at this. Nice. Boom. Boom! I'm gonna die, but at the same time, we're super close. See, I can stun him, but I attack quicker than him. I'm gonna die with Scarlet Rough though. There you go. So guys, today I have to go. I have to film some videos, but I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Oh, what's up with that? Oh, Fortnite is downloading. Okay. wrongdoing. Made it. I'm just bro. I have to go. You're gonna be missing. We're not really missing much though. A couple of clouds, not that big of a deal. Just the two of us. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the Cocktail Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16 July 2025. As you can see behind me, it's a sunset. It's not the nicest sunset, to be honest. Actually, pretty boring. We're a bit late. It is 8:21. I was streaming some Elden Ring. We finished a couple minutes ago. I was doing a cave and I didn't see the time. Plus, we were doing the I was working a lot, so fuck it, right? But at the same time, we're here, we're ready. So there's gonna be a couple of videos. Like I said, this is kind of, if you guys are familiar with the content that we're doing, this is the night run. This is the sunset, filming the sunset, and this is the night discussion. So it should be nice, and let's start now. Don't blinkish blink. Welcome to the commercial. You guys are doing well. We're having a wonderful day on the 16th July 2005. We're gonna give you the sunrise. It's not great, I'm telling you right now, but at the same time, it's gonna be cool because tomorrow, kind of fucked because tomorrow's supposed to be raining hard the whole entire day. So because it's gonna be raining hard the whole entire day, we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see how it goes, and I'm excited about that. So tomorrow's also a super important day. So no TikTok live. The rest of the day should be okay, but the TikTok live, maybe not, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buddy, Yink. Welcome to the show. Okay, so you're having a wonderful day on the 16th July 2025. Today is a beautiful day. Tomorrow's gonna be raining. I want to get this out of the way as soon, and I mean as soon as possible. The reason as to why is I'm kind of nervous. I'm not a really nervous person in general, but there's gonna be some event tomorrow that's gonna make me nervous. So I'm gonna do a small recap, a small understanding the plot line, because yes, your life is a movie, and every single movie has what? A plot line. You're right. So about a couple of weeks ago, which is a while ago, and now things have changed. It's like a month and a half. Because last time we talked about this, it was 3 weeks. So a month and a half ago, I don't have a job. I don't work for the company that I'm working with right now, which again I cannot name because some of you guys are absolutely gems. Some of you guys are fucking crazy. So I cannot talk about it, right? And something I saw, one of my friends had her mom react to one of my videos, and the mom, she was like, yo, this guy's crazy. And it kind of, hurt my feelings a little bit because, again, I'm out there, of course, but I was being nice to, I was trying to be nice at the very least. So it's kind of messed up. But anyway, who gives a shit? She's entitled to believe what she wants to believe. She's entitled to feel the way she wants to feel. And that's amazing. We more power to you. You feel that way? Cool. I disagree sincerely. But as long as you feel that way, you're entitled to feel the way you want to feel. That's not the important part at all. I forgot to do one module. You know what? I'm not going to buy it. So I'm just going to be having it like that. Because we're doing the tower also. Today is tournament day. You can see, I told you guys, I'm nervous. So a month and a half ago, I applied for a program. Now, I did tell the story before, so if you see this, you can really skip the first, I want to say 5 minutes, 7 minutes of the video, or the 2 minutes. We'll do it quickly because I did talk about it before. We applied to a program that is basically a financial aid. So this is a program which is different from welfare. There's 3 programs. There's welfare, which is when you don't work, and they give you a base salary, which is very low. There's unemployment, where you just lost your job. The company closed, you got fired. They'll give you money to help you find a new job, to get back on your feet. And then there's this financial aid where you're actually working. This is very often, very, very often for single moms. This is very often for students. It's when you're working, you have to work for that. But basically what you can do is you can work 15, 20 hours a week. And what they'll do is they'll give you like a salary for 40 hours. So for example, the minimum salary in Canada is, let's say, $15.50. Okay, so they have to give you times 40 because it's 40 hours, right? So $15.50 times 40, it's about 630, between 30 and 40. So 600, right? Because you're working 20 hours a week and you're actually making a salary of $20, then you do 20 and 20. That's 400. So what we're gonna do is they're gonna take the 630 something they're gonna say minus the 400 that you're making, and they'll say, well, this guy for this week he is allowed to have 200, which is the base salary without working. Now there's some condition. There's some condition. You have to make at least 20 hours a week, and you have to. It has to fall under a student job. It has to find. It has to be. It has to file under a temporary job. So, for example, somebody that's seasonal worker. So, for example, I don't know, a aménagement paysager, which is basically mowing the lawn and shoveling the snow. Things that are seasonal, right? That way, you make a nice base salary, and then when your season ends, you're able to go on unemployment. And because you go on unemployment, they give you 70% of your salary. So because you go on unemployment, they give you 70% of your salary, you're not gonna die of hunger. The government will help you not to die of hunger. There's even a program which is at a church where they give you free food. I never went because I'm not there yet, but still. So long story short, I applied to that, right? And then I think it's 3 or 4 days after, my agency worker, which is Jacob, his name is Jacob. I'm not gonna say the family name because I don't know if there's a lot of Jacob working there, but Jacob is a very common name in Canada. So Jacob, he gives me a couple of jobs. He said, hey, I really see you there. I'm like, okay, let's try it out. And then the job I fall in love with, it's again, inventory for grocery stores, so suppliers. So what we do is we see boxes, we count amount of products, a lot of mathematics, but it's basically a glorified inventory. It's a glorified. And it's kind of crazy because they supply a lot of grocery stores. So they'll supply like 4 or 5, right? So there's a truck, 2 trucks per day coming in. Now, I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'm not gonna be bragging about it. It is very easy to unload the car, unload the truck. It's very easy. Make sure that everything is there, or otherwise, because at the same time, so we're supplying, right? But if there's a box missing, and we have to send the box, we have to say there's a box missing. That way we don't invoice or charge for an extra box. For example, I sell you a case of 48 beers, but then you count them and there's 46, but I charge you for 48. So what's the what? What happened? Right? And then I say, well, you paid, so I gotta reimburse you because you paid. Just not gonna buy it from you again. So this is quality control. This is inventory. We'll see if a box is too broken. We had a box of what it was. It was pickled onion. It was cases, jar, if you will, small jar, like a jar of olives, right? And it was in a glass, and something happened where it fell, and it was about 3 to 4 jar that was broken. So you have to say, okay, well, guess what? This box is fucked, and this box is fucked, so you have less inventory. And then in the inventory, you have to kind of do a specific job where you're like, okay, well, this is missing and this is broken, right? So if this is missing, so this is basically being a snitch, which kind of sucks, but this is what it is. So there's 2 ways, which is super simple. The first way, if it's missing, it's a problem of the company that supplies us. So we're glorified middlemen. We're drug dealers. We're drug dealers that received the drug from a drug lord called Eisenberg, and we're selling it to meth head and New Mexico, Albuquerque. You understand? So yeah, if there's product missing, we're in trouble. When it's broken, this could be the employee's fault or this could be the driver's fault. So it's all a question of who's to blame. And then with who's to blame, there's this very simple concept, which we've been traveling a lot. Look at this, I'm trying to show you the sunset. Tomorrow's gonna be rainy as fuck, guys. Rainy as fuck. It's gonna be thunderstorm as we leave. With this, it's a concept of accountability. Okay, well, you've been fucking up a lot lately. What's going on? Can we still trust you? That's what they're trying to do. I forgot to do something important. First of all, I'm gonna make myself a bottle of water, and second of all, I'm gonna have to upload some clips. While my phone is too hot, this gonna feel good. So this is kind of cool, in a sense of it's some sort of responsibility. So this is endearing because that means like, oh my god, they trust me, right? But at the same time, they trusted me on the first day before they knew me. So I trust you, but I trust you. And I told you guys there's a guy stealing. So this guy is fucking stupid because we have inventories, and then we're 8 people, right? And 7 of us mostly have full inventories. There's nothing missing. This guy is missing something every couple of days. There was something missing. If there was a person stealing, it could be easy to find out who it is. Again, this is the smart. If they're not smart, forget about it. Which I'm hoping they're smart enough to understand. But at the same time, the fuck do I know? So, long story short, this is my job. Now, they called me. And they did a survey. Like they said, at first they were kind of pissed. So they tell me, Monsieur, my real name, you know it's illegal to file for help. File for help. And to be honest, we're trying to scare me because it's not true. This is not true. This is absolutely not true. They were saying, you know, it's illegal to apply for a service of financial aid when you're doing good financially speaking. And that's not true, because on the website it's written that as long as you don't do 40 hours. See, the reality is there's a couple of classifications. So the first classification is, and this is from Canada, this is not from Bosnia, this is not from Italy. Shout out to my Bosnian people, somebody in particular, right? Fruit punch. Not my favorite, but $60 for $21. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. So there's 2 categories. The first one is a part-time job, which is anywhere from 20 to 28 hours. And then there's full-time job, which is anywhere from 32 hours a week to 40 hours a week, right? And back then I was doing 25 hours a week. Why am I saying back then? Well, because the boss, which is most of the company, Giuseppe, Signor Giuseppe, is Italian. So it's not Signor, it's Signori, Don Giuseppe, Don Corleone, which is a super nice guy, an old Italian guy, super nice. Dude, the guy is so nice. The first time I did, like, for example, I'm like, hey, we had a broken box, and but I was able to save most of it. So if I'm seeing another empty box, because what happened is on my 3rd day, we received a box once again, the fried onion. This is what I'm talking about. Not the fried onion, sorry, the pickled onion. I'm thinking about fried, so that's why. There was a box where there's only 4 broken, and then we had a box where it was some broken. So instead of having 2 unfilled boxes, I had a box full and a box and a half, which is better for everybody. And we kept that box for, let's say there's people. It's like, okay, you did a good thing. And he took his finger like this, and he went like this, he pinched my cheek. And I was like, okay, weird, but sweet, you know? So, yeah, so they told me, you know, it's illegal. And I'm like, I understand, I'm sorry. The job that I had back then isn't the job that I have right now. So the truth is, I didn't have a job. I'm technically employed by the agency, but if I'm not working because they don't send me places, I don't have a job. It's like you're a contract worker, right? And it tells you, hey, we're gonna have a contract for you. And like, okay, when? Oh, it's in 2 weeks. Well, for 2 weeks, you're technically unemployed. Fun fact, and this is more so the illegal mumbo jumbo of Canada. I had this job that I had for the 7 years, right? PCT, my ex job that I still care about. And at first, I was an agency worker. So they go in and they close for the 2 weeks of vacation of Christmas. Now I call my agency not employee but rep. It's a good word. Agency rep, and the agency rep are telling him, bro, they're closing for winter, but I want to stay there. He's like, oh, I can send you somewhere for 2 weeks. And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna risk that job. I love that job. First of all, people are nice to me, they like me, and it's close to me, and it's a job that I like to do. So basically what happened is I called the government and I'm like, hey, my job closed for 2 weeks. And I was honest. I said, the people that are there permanently, they have a salary or they have vacation, right? I don't. So is there a way I can do? Well, she said, okay, well, how long have you been working there? So I told her, and she's like, okay, well, you're entitled to get unemployment. You'll get it for 2 weeks. I said, okay. I told her, if you think that's the best thing to do, I trust you, which I did. She told me that was the best thing to do. I trusted her. So yeah, so I didn't have a job, right? So I technically didn't lie, but now I have a job that is paying me more. However, since the boss, Giuseppe, knows that somebody's stealing, he's lowering the hours. So some weeks I'm gonna get 20, some weeks I'm gonna get 25, but he's lowering the hours. And this is a pressure, this is a mode to pressure people and to admitting that somebody was wrong. For example, him, you know that somebody's stealing. I think he thinks that multiple people are stealing, but he doesn't know who. And there's no snitch, so he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna punish all of you until somebody comes up. But then, if the person is a crook enough to steal, then they're a crook enough to not care about us, right? And then because this person is getting less hours, getting less money, what he does, he steals more, you're right. So, through sweet talking to the government employees, I'm able to sweet talk her. She's like, okay, well, guess what? You're technically not eligible for the governmental aid because you're making too much. So there is also, like what I said, it's kind of crazy. Okay, there's a law for hours. So as long as you don't do 40 hours, you're entitled to. However, since my salary is it's complex. Since my salary in 25 hours is more than 40 hours at minimum salary, then I am making more than the base money. So technically speaking, hour-wise, I'm entitled to get this program, but my apologies, salary-wise, I'm not entitled to because I make too much. It makes sense. I don't know how much the minimum salary is, but I got a good salary. So we're making $23.15 something. I think it's 15 cents, and I know it's. I know it's 15 cents, but I don't know if that's exactly it. I know we're close to the 15 cents because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that they gave us a weird amount like that. And making 23.15 ish, and times 25, that's more than 16 or 7. I think the minimum salary, to be honest, is for 15.50. To be honest, so we're making more than the minimum salaries. So then they're like, okay, well, shout out to you, you're a fucking beast, and because you're a fucking beast, we're not gonna give you money. Did she use those words? No. Am I gonna pretend like she used those words? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. I don't get called a fucking beast enough, so I'm gonna pretend that she called me that. So she tells me, but we have a program that's gonna help you find a better job. And I'm like, better job? Because she told me when she heard me talk about the agency, she's like, oh, are you a permanent agency worker or are you temporary? I said, well, I just started, so I'm temporary. She said, okay, well, we got a program to help you find a better job. And I'm like, okay. Then she mentioned something about a consultant, and going to consult with me. I have this, it's a she. So we're going to meet me and her tomorrow, and we're going to be talking about the option. What's different option? What am I more aiming for? And then we'll be able we're going to be able to do a discussion. Now this, I have a lot of good things, but a lot of bad things. So if I'm ill intent, this is really bad because what she'll do is she'll evaluate my needs. And she'll say, okay, well, I see you're good at this, you're good at this. What we're going to do is we're going to choose you a job, or we're going to choose a formation that is, first of all, okay with your capacity, but also okay with your needs. So kind of finding in compromises and pretty much looking at every single possible opportunity. If I'm ill intent, I'm not going to make the effort. If I'm honest. Now, there's a problem with that. The problem is she'll give me 3 choices. Now, obviously, because I'm overweight, and She won't give me physical work because I did some interviews and it didn't work. I really think because I'm overweighted. So that was a little bit of a problem. So if there's in the choice and the treat she gives me, I'm not okay with any of those. I'm not gonna force myself to go to school. This is the problem, first of all. So I don't know what to do. I've been looking at some things, and so one of the jobs that really pleased, that would really like kind of make me happy would be farm work, agriculture. First of all, I'm small, so when it comes to bending down, it's easier for me. Touching the ground is easier for me. Agriculture would be something nice, and I gotta say, I never really thought about it. Before. Before the job fair, and then I was like, "Yo, there's a farm." I never thought about working on a farm, but it could be cool. It could be really cool. Then what I started to want to do also was a glass blower. So there's this whole okay, but this is actually pretty cool. This is from YouTube. There's this old McJuggerNugget series called The Psycho Kid, and there's a part where he's looking for work, and there's a lot of places that he's trying electrician, he's trying nutritionist, he's trying physical trainer, he's trying glass blower, he's trying farmer, he's trying farmhand, he's trying a restoration, he's trying and then he ends up working for his uncle, but still. And glass blower actually seemed like something akin. I think it's like something fun. So now those are my two options that I thought about it, because the problem is she called me Monday, which was 2 days ago. So I tried to come up with a ID per day. So coming up with an ID per day, the plan was to find an ID for tomorrow, but then I'm gonna have to force myself to find an ID, and like tomorrow's gonna be rainy, so I'm possibly gonna go to bed super late because I don't have to wake up for the sunrise. You know. So then we're gonna do a mock interview. So what are my likes and dislikes? I love working with the public, so something with a sort of customer service, I would love it. Now what you're saying, dude, there's none of that in agriculture, and there's none of that in freaking glass blower. You're right. You're absolutely right. My other likes, I want to do something a bit artsy. So the thing with artsy is I'm a free spirit. I don't like to think a lot or to focus for too long periods. So this would give me the freedom to not be contained in a mental prison for 8 hours. The problem with being contained in a mental prison for 8 hours, first of all, sucks. Second of all, I get uninterested, and I get so when I do a video, right, and I'm gonna do a video for 40 minutes, I'm gonna be doing a video that's 4 or 5 of their calls, and I'm gonna do side tangent. Now, people, when they hear side tangent, they're like, okay, well, this guy this guy is creative, this guy is imaginative, which is not true. When I'm doing side tangent, it's because I cannot focus on the same subject for hours upon ends. There's a reason why I listen to music when I work, you know? There's a reason as to why. So yeah, something like that would be nice. So this is where kind of the glass blower comes in. And yeah, I would be ecstatic to work in that. But then they're probably gonna give me jobs like, so what they're gonna try to do is, this is logical. So they're gonna try to do a they'll try to put you in jobs that nobody wants. So by putting you in a job that nobody wants, there's something called in French la pénurie. So there's no work. There's an outage of worker. So a lot of restoration in Montreal. You might not believe this, but I swear to God, it's true. Some restaurant closes because they don't have employees. And this is the craziest thing. So a place like Starbucks, a place like McDonald's, what they'll do instead of, and this is super smart. So McDonald's and Starbucks, which are possibly some of the biggest employers, why? Because they have a lot of stores. Okay. So what they'll do is instead of giving it a higher salary, they'll give you more weeks off. They'll give you a better, a more. It's easy to modify your schedule. Today you can't work, you go to school. Okay, go ahead. So this is sweet talking. This is honeypotting. So honeypot is you're the bear, and you fall into a trap because you were looking for the honeypot. They're sweet talking you into doing something that's gonna be a trap. You see, when they say a normal schedule, you know that's not true. You know that's not true. They're gonna call you like, hey, I know that you're off today, but some of your friends didn't come to work. So guess what? You're gonna be working with them. You're gonna be working their shift. And I know you took off, but fuck your day off. You have to work. Which ultimately speaking is totally something they can do, right? If you don't want to work, well, you're technically refusing to work, which is a offense that can get you fired. And in Canada, we have this really cool law, which is basically like you cannot fire me without a justifiable reason. If you have a justifiable reason, you can fire me, but unless you have one, you cannot fire me. This is actually really fucking cool. Why? Because it protects the employees. However, with a bit of lingo, with a bit of legal know-how, you're able to sweet talk it. So, for example, right? Hey, I know you took off, but I need you to work, right? And if you say no, this is a refusal to work. So this can be construed into saying this guy was supposed to have a shift and he didn't want the shift. Right. So there you go. So this is what happened with your very mobile schedule. So it sucks, but at the same time, it's the law. So yes, I would be interested in that. I don't know. See, a lot of the jobs that I thought about are not long term. Like I was talking with the guy from Monday, and his son works on shifts. His son is actually, and you're not gonna believe this shit, but he works on a what you call it? There's a specific word, but it's basically a fishing ship for crabs. So they're gonna go in places where there's a lot of crabs. They're gonna fish crabs, and they're leaving for 4 or 5 months. But then what is happening, and this is kind of crazy, is they'll go, and this is a true story. They'll go to fish crabs for 5 or 6 months, and they'll only do one trip per year. Now, this is technically not true. This is technically true. So the part of this not true is they'll go from port to port. So what they'll do is they'll land here. You'll spend a week there. You'll spend a couple of days there, and then what they'll do is they'll go back and they'll fish, and then they'll go to another port. So what they're doing is they have this route. So this route, for example, this is A, and this is C, right? You're passing by B. So then, to ensure the quality of your products, for example, you couldn't do. Hey, I went to fish for some crabs, and they've been in my fridge of the ship for 6 months. It wouldn't be fresh, right? So what they do is they have a route where not only are they getting some produce, but they're also getting to salesmen, which will then sell the product, right? And then it's crazy because this is so nuts, because with the money you made, you're gonna pay for your gas and shit like that, right? Oh, you're lagging a lot, which is cool. It's okay. You're lagging. You're like, as long as the screen recorder is still working, I'm good. Shit. We died a simple death. We died and that's okay. We died and that's okay. We die. Oh yeah, oh yay. It sucks, I could have done more. Shit. However, I think we did pretty good. We're trying to do this, right? So yeah, so this is basically what they're talking about. Now, personally speaking, do I think that this could be something that's interesting? That's the thing. I don't know. Because for content, it could be something cool, right? But then, am I willing to do something for content that this next 6 months of my life? There's no going back. You know? Would I do it? Yes. but I don't know, for 6 months. Seem like a pretty hefty sacrifices. Which again, I think it's up to the person in question. And if they think it's cool, it's cool. If they don't think it's cool, then fuck them. It's not cool. So I don't know what to do, right? Now, this is probably going to be a question of, can we make it? Can we not make it? I don't fucking know. I want to tell you something that I forgot to check. So we have, oh my god, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. My tree playthrough are in the same tournament. Dude, that's insane. That is insane in the membrane. I can't believe it. My tree tournaments are in the same tournament. My tree playthrough in the same tournament. So yeah, so it's gonna be a question. And then the biggest reason as to why we're talking about this is it's kind of easy, kind of hard. So the reason as to why it's easy. Oh my Atlantis, she's cute as fuck. I'm not gonna say her name because she's a porn star. Then you're gonna say, oh dude, you're a fucking gooner. Nah bro, I just observed it was beautiful and I complimented them on their bodies. Big deal. The problem with the consultant is, first of all, okay, so this is actually quite nice because this was completely out of context. This was completely out of subject for the video, but then it works kind of perfectly. You guys saw this? How much then there's cloud are just diving in. When we saw this video, where were the cloud? Nature gone, baby. So I talked about how if one of your co-worker calls in sick and you don't want to go to work, this can be seen as a refusal to work. If the consultant if the consultant gives you a opportunity for a job and you rebuke it, you revoke it, and you say no, they'll meet you possibly once more. And then they'll say, fuck this guy, he doesn't want to help. So all of these programs will be close to you. Now, what I have to say with this program is the schooling is paid off. So that could be cool. That could be really cool. There's a part of me that would absolutely love to go cherry picking and strawberry picking. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I just don't know if I can. You know? I don't know people. Yo no sabes. Yo no sabes. That's kind of cool. But at the same time, so the question of, can we manage or can we not manage? And the answer is, I don't know. Tomorrow is a page turner. It's a capture. But the problem is, when you reach that capture, you're done with the first capture. See, when I was younger, right, my father, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, someday we'll grow up. By the way, speaking of kind of like a cold romance, I saw a video yesterday with Mr. Gerard Way, the nicest dude in the world, who also had the comics, but is mainly known for his role in My Chemical Romance, which is the centerpiece of most of Elder Emo, which is this guy, and a bunch of cool people playlists. I learned that one of my favorite songs, which is My Famous Last Word, actually about his brother leaving the band, and I saw a very touching moment where he was on the scene and he's crying about it. Right? Now, I know for a lot of people, a grown man crying isn't emotional, but for this guy it is. Call me Elder Emo. So yeah, so tomorrow, so my father, when I was young, he bought me the set 4 books of Harry Potter, and I was a big reader back then. And then my stepmom wanted to read them, but my father was cheap, right? So I read the first book in 11 days, and my father was like, yo, I didn't buy this so you can finish them in 1 month. I want them to last. So he would tell me like, hey, you have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. And then what I would do is I would wait as much as possible. For example, I would have the second book until May, I would read. I finished the first book in January, which is my birthday, when I got them, and I would finish them in December and February. So then I had it till May. So I had the second book and I made it last, and then by then the books become super popular. My stepmom, she wanted to read it, but I'm reading it. So then the idea came of taking my sweet ass time until she doesn't want to wait anymore, and now my father says, "You okay? You can read them all." So yeah, so we're doing a chapter, and actually it's way more of a Game of Thrones things. In Game of Thrones, you turn the chapters and there's another characters. Like, oh, fucking Caitlyn, I don't care about her story. Oh, Sansa, I don't care about her story. Oh, Daenerys, it's gonna be good. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Wish me luck. If you see me doing some kind of job, please let me know in the comments. Now, I know that you guys are seeing me as a prostitute, which I'm grateful for, because, hello, temple. But please, be respectful. Thank you. Have a nice day. My father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, someday you'll grow up. Take me to the city. I want to see the updates. Official Check Tree website. Oh, I have to check that out. I forgot to check it out. That's a good Tag thing. To see a marching band. When sometimes I'll go to the city and see them watching me, and other time I feel like they should fall, and through it all the rise and fall. So carry on, now carry on. Oh, I'm still recording. I won't say, I say I'm sorry. Well, we're already recording some bullshit, so let's record some more bullshit. I'm just gonna need to do the current lights. So yeah, I have fun looking at my roof. But we go back. This is the moment. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the show. Continuing up, having a wonderful day on the 16th July 2025. We are, of course, filming the sunset, which isn't really a sunset. It's more clouded than anything else, isn't it? Today, my beautiful ladies, my cool gentlemen, I guess. I can't say cool, beautiful gentlemen. It's all about the ladies in here, bruh. Today, we are talking about a subject that is dear and near to not my heart, not my emotion, but my ears. We're talking about the radio show. Now, if you've been following the channel for a little bit of time, you know that I'm a huge fan and now part of the entire rabbit hole. Call me Alice, because we found the bunny and we followed him until the court of the Queen of Heart. Our turn, which isn't the Queen of Heart, possibly more of a the kitty. Yeah. So as you guys know, we did a video a couple of months ago talking about how this was a and this is actually a really cool story. This is actually super emotional. We talked about enough of the jokes. This goes serious. This was a very emotional because you hear me a couple of months ago talking about how I fell in love with the Howard Stern. You know why I love the Howard Stern show. I think there's nothing like it that ever been made, and legally speaking, I don't think people can do the show anymore the way it was done before. A girl riding a Sibian. I mean, I want to see it, but I don't think we can anymore. I don't think it's legal anymore, by the way. You have to go on OnlyFans and fuck that website. Fuck that website. Your body, your choice. My wallet, my choice. So we were talking about Howard Stern, and the first time I watched Howard Stern was extremely simple. And when I say extremely simple, I mean extremely fucking simple. I was watching Howard Stern for the first time. As I said, we were streaming Elden Ring, my very first playthrough, which was holy shit. It was 2021, yeah. So that was a great time. And I was playing this game called Elden Ring. You might have heard of it. Why are you so slow uploading? What the heck is going on here? You're not uploading at all. So Elden Ring was a very special game to me. Why? It's a game that I fell in love with. It was my first From Software game. It was a very important thing for me. And as a streamer, it was the first game that I played, which got me a lot of attention. My first 1,000 follows on TikTok are thanks to my talents? No, thanks to Elden Ring. And how popular the game was. Oh, did you break? No, you didn't break. Oh, you're not sending at all. This is so slow. This is not normal. So what I'm gonna do something crazy, something fucking crazy. Somebody stop me. Whether we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So you know, no. I don't know how to delete those. I don't know how to delete them. There you go. Or to take it out at least. Like the ceiling can hold us. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Aha. Log this app. Okay, that's perfect. Close it all. Except for one app. There you go. We got it. Okay. Sorry. I was uploading videos on YouTube, and it wasn't working. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to close the tower, even though we closed it. Because it's going to break my screen recording. It's been recording for 2 hours. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to fix. You see, working, and then we have to upload clips. So we're kind of busy. I played Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was a game that I love. It was a game that we played for 200 hours on our first playthrough. Which I know what you're going to say, dude. That's a fuck ton. You're right, absolutely right. The problem with that was, it's not really a super narrative game. So because it's not a super narrative game, it's kind of boring. So what I did was have a lot of things in the background. So for example, oh, the phone is too hot. Which means that I cannot film both. Because we played the tower on this one too. Whether we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So you know that. Hello. That's what we're up to. We're gangsters, aren't we? So with that, I had to find things. Now I want you guys to think about something. Oh, it broke. Oh no. It broke. Oh, shit, let me out. It literally broke. Oh, this sucks. I told you it was gonna break. It's always breaking at the same time, and this time it's gonna be hard to redo because it's 2 hours. It's gonna take a long time to fix. Shit. And I'm recording the voice, so give me a sec. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Whether we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So you got my feelings under, like the ceiling can hold us. like the ceiling can hold us. Jordan the Mac. Come on, dude, come on. I'm waiting for you. Where do we go back? It's not working. I hate you. This fucking tablet is old, so. Okay, so the first thing you do is send me an ad. This is why you're taking so long, which is cool. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix the file, and I'm hoping I'm getting to play in the background. And we're back. The application opens. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be fixing the file, which is 9.5 gigs, which is not that bad. We'll repair it already 3%, which is good. And what we'll do is we'll play the game and hope for the best. Hopefully, it's able to repair itself in the background. And if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I'm fucked either way, but I'll try. That's all I can do. I will try and pray. If you're a believer, pray for me. So the first time I watched our Stern show, we're playing this game for 200 hours, right? Now we're listening to YouTube in the background because there's no narrative aspect of this game. I know, crazy. We're playing. I got bitten by a mosquito. We're playing YouTube videos at 2 times the speed. That's 400 hours. Now, there's something I'm not telling you, and it's a very important something I'm not telling you. The important thing I'm not telling you is that we're also working. Why is it important? Well, because when I'm at work, I also listen to music. So I listen to music, and what I like to do when I listen to music is work. So I found an application that actually uploads, that actually plays the music at twice the speed. So I'm like, not only am I playing this game for 400 hours, but I'm listening to audio for 80 hours per week, right? So 400 hours took me 5 months. 5 months is 20 hours. It's 20 weeks. 20 weeks times 80 is 1,600 hours. So you can tell really quickly I got tired of listening to the same shit. Now, I got into podcasts. Podcasts were good. So with podcasts, we're talking about the classic. So we're talking about Tiger Belly. We're talking about Bad Friends. Sadly, these two are somewhat the only podcast I want to watch, right? And then one of the main guy, which is Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee gets into a fight with his girlfriend, his current girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend actually, Kalila. And Kalila, what she does is she makes it awkward, which is not her fault. The show was awkward before she made it awkward. So I'm like, fuck it, I want to watch this. So I'm trying to find a podcast, which podcast kind of is like a radio show. So my algorithm, because of course we're watching Tiger Belly and Bad Friends on YouTube, right? Trying to give me some radio show. And one of the radio show was 2 shows actually. What the Fuck by Mark Maron, which I actually liked, and Howard Stern. And I started listening to Howard Stern, and I fall completely head over heels over that show. It's possibly the best thing I've fucking ever heard. And I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking, but it was just that good. So then, and at first, I found, and this is a question of taste, of course, but this is gonna be the first part of the video. We'll do 2 parts. The one which is the main focus of the video, and this one. So I fall into Howard Stern, and I fell upon what was his name? You know the guy with the funny voice, the black guy. What was his name? Not Beetlejuice. Something Goldberg. The comedian. So then we have this guy, which is pretty good. We have Artie Lange, which is pretty good. Artie Lange was pretty good, but his own thing. See, in my mind, the reason why I love Artie Lange so much was because him and Howard had such a chemistry. But at the same time, Artie Lange felt, and I'm sorry to say, but Artie Lange, out of everybody, felt like He didn't revolve around Howard. Everybody else kind of revolved around him. So if there's no Howard, there's no show. Except for Artie Lange. Artie Lange was like, well, my own entity. So I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as I did with Howard Stern. I'm like, okay, well, these guys are good together. They're almost better on their own. Yeah, right now what we're doing, Twitch, and we're gonna be taking some clips from Twitch and putting them on YouTube and on TikTok. Yes. So and then I discover the thing that made me love Howard Stern. See, the thing with Howard Stern is I'm a very simple guy, and you're gonna think I'm crazy, but this is 100% the truth. I like to listen to the same thing over and over again. So, for example, one of my favorite podcasts ever, and again, podcast radio show, is Shut Up Our Boys podcast. Shut Up Our Boy podcast at that time has 300 episodes, and I watched every single episode 3-4 times. That's over 1,000 hours. So I'm looking for something long term. I'm watching Nicolas Avocado, and with Nicolas Avocado, I am watching him a couple of times. And the guy is releasing a video per day, an hour video per day. And I watch him. I still get the time to watch him a couple of times. Because what we do is we have the next day at work. The next day at work is 16 hours, 8 hours times 2, because the music. So I need 16 hours of content, right? And at the time, my Wi-Fi fucking sucks. Because my Wi-Fi fucking sucks. I cannot download that much because it takes so much time. So I can barely get 16 hours. So I get Nikocado, I get Kid Boga, which is a god. The person that made me want to stream Kid Boga. Again, if you don't know who these people are, this is all meaningless to you. But guess what? This is the lore of Ink Vendetta, so it kind of makes sense in a way, in a fucked up way. At that point, I'm listening to Howard Stern, and it's making me fucking laugh because he's saying things that you shouldn't say. For example, the F slur, the N word, you know? And it makes me laugh because I'm like, holy shit. I can't believe this is actually a piece of media. See, one of my favorite shows growing up was Kenny vs. Penny. And Kenny vs. Penny, they did some horrible stuff. And they said some horrible things. Nowadays, Kenny vs. Penny wouldn't work. It wouldn't work at all. But somehow it did. And the fact that I got to watch it, I got to watch a piece of content that wouldn't work today. Holy shit, we already fixed it, which is great. Fix the original file that we fucked up at the beginning of the video. So that's actually pretty good. So, Kenny vs. Penny, Shut Up Our Boys, again, swearing on TV, when swearing wasn't super allowed. It was just something different. It was completely amazing. And Howard Stern felt like that. It felt like I'm not allowed to watch a show. I'm not supposed to watch a show. This is a show that shouldn't be aired, but it somehow is. Howard Stern was getting girls to write Sibians. And I'm like, that's a fucking gangster move, bro. I applaud that. It was a freak show. Howard Stern. And again, people can get mad at me, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This is something that I like. Something I'm passionate about. And because I'm passionate about it and I like it, I'm going to talk about it. If you don't like it, suck my cock. If you don't like it, suck my cock. I don't care. To me, a piece of content that I loved watching growing up was Jerry Springer, which was a fucking jungle. It was a fucking circus. Maury, fucking jungle, fucking circus. Steve Wilkos, a fucking dungeon where there's a dude, there's a jailer, there's a lawyer in there that wants you dead, you know, which is Steve Wilkos. Did I like Steve? I preferred Maury. Like Maury, I preferred Jerry. Okay? But this was all the CW street show in a while. Howard Stern felt like that. He felt like these people didn't belong in society. These people were fucked. And again, as a guy who was called weird all his life, I had a girl react to my video today. Physically react to it. And she does like this often, which means he's crazy. You know? And that's super hurtful, but then at the same time, fuck you. You know? If I was part of the Howard Stern show, I would be in the Whack Pack. You know? For sure. So this is why I love Howard Stern. It felt like a circus. And again, it felt like I was privy to something that was incredible. And yeah, I'll always be thankful for being part of that, being part of being allowed to watch, right? And the show change. It's more an artist. So, for example, we get Billy, we get Ari, which you don't know these people. I don't blame you. But yeah, it's totally different. So why did I stop? Why did I really start watching? Because I didn't finish my thoughts, right? ADHD. We're watching Howard, and it's good, but it's not great. It's good, but it's, it's until we listen to the following. Beetlejuice, by the way, Beetlejuice was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely a fucking amazing human being. Because he was part of the show and he was a whack pack, but he was a human also. Why did I fell in love with Howard Stern? Well, about a guy in a wheelchair, Eric the actor. And the part 2 of this video is the whole Eric the actor. So this is gonna be fun. Anyway, if you're watching, I'll see you guys soon with part 2, where we talk about Eric the actor and my perception of Eric as a guest on the show. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I looked around me, and all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day, another casualty. It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I hold it against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have.
C'est jamais facile de se réveiller avec une nouvelle comme ça. Hier, j'ai appris le décès de Smoking Session. Un gars avec qui j'allais souvent en live, avec qui je parlais souvent.
The fuck?
Je vais être en live à soir sur mon compte backup. Venez vous abonner, gars. C'est jamais facile de se réveiller avec une nouvelle comme ça. Hier, j'ai appris le décès de Smoking Session. Un gars avec qui
I'm rusted from the rain. Come on, don't feel any pain. My heart is just me. I'm rusted from the rain.
It's not enough.
You need to charge your phone, bro. You need to charge your phone, bro. You need to charge your phone, bro. Rusted from the rain. Nothing but a fear meant. Don't fear anything. Rescue from the rain. Yeah. Come on. How about you say care about sugar bit? Oh, I almost dropped you. Don't worry, I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 16th of July 2025. I got 8% battery, that's why I said 8. You guys have been asking me to try some horizontal videos. We are gonna try some horizontal videos. So technically speaking, on this 16th July, say it right for once, we are doing part 2 of a video that I was supposed to do, and I'm fucking excited. I am fucking thrilled. I think as a content creator, I think we have the liberty of talking about what we want. This is a subject that I'm extremely, and when I say extremely, I mean extremely passionate about. And it is Eric the actor, or people would call ETA, the short version. So why was Eric the actor so important to me as a Howard Stern fan? Well, that's a good question, and I'm happy that you ask. Holy shit, we don't have a lot of battery charger. Schnitzel. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this on the in the house, but it's okay. At the same time, it's okay, dude. So the reason why I love ETA is because, as I said in the first part, I love Howard Stern, but I like the show a bit more. See, with Howard, and I don't take away from Howard. I think he's an amazing, he's amazingly talented, and he's kind of the perfect radio host. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna do this. That's a good idea, because now I'm looking at the right side of my phone, and the camera's on the left side. So by doing this, I'm actually doing a good thing. So with Howard Stern, I think Howard Stern is great. Don't get me wrong. I think it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. However, I think Howard Stern, and again, this is coming from a guy whose only version of Howard Stern is through clips on YouTube. I'll be honest. I never watched a show. I'm not a subscriber to Sirius, and when the show was in its golden years, if I can say so myself. See? Phone fell. Don't blink, you should blink. Oh, mosquito. Hope you have been well for having a wonderful day on this 16 July, 9% batteries again. On the 16 July 2025, we're doing part 3. I wasn't supposed to do part 3. I am so sorry. The reality is, my phone fell, and by picking it up, because we caught it like a champion, we pressed the stop button. So, like I was saying, we only listen to the Howard Stern show by clips on YouTube. So, my perception of what's good on Howard Stern show is depending on other people. I actually want to show you how nice this is. I know this is weird, the nature corn. Nature corn is my version of nature porn. But I can't write porn on social media because I get banned. So yeah, this is my version of nature porn. And it's really fucking nice tonight. It's dark, there's clouds. It's dark enough for you to see that it's night, but it's light enough to see the clouds in itself, which I think is beautiful. So, ETA came in. As I said in the first part, I watched the Beetlejuice, which I really liked. I watched the Artie Lange, which was okay. I watched the Sal, which I think was fun. And I watched the, I still don't know the name of the guy. It's Martin Gold something. Fucking mosquito. So yeah, so ETA came in. Now, before we continue, I have to mention something very important. As I said in the first part, we were watching 80 hours of content via audio content, so per weeks. And I was watching, so for example, I would come back home at 5 o'clock. I would then chill until 7, and from 7 to 12, I would stream. So that's 5 to 12. From 7 to 12, that's 5 hours. So 13 hours per day. I was making content, or I was working, or listening to music. Which again, at time speed is 26 hours per day, which is 120 hours per. Okay, so this is a bit harder. 26 hours, 26 times 14 is what? 26 times 14 is 20 times 14 is 280. 20 times 6 is no, I'm not good at math. I am not good at math. 26 times 7. 20 times 7 is 140. 7 times 6 is 42. That's 186 or 82, right? Something along those lines. I don't fucking know. So yeah, so this is kind of cool. I was watching a lot of DSP, Dark Side Film, which is a lolcow, which again is kind of crazy because lolcow right now is a hot topic. We talk about the lolcow podcast. We talk about Boogie. We talk about Wings of Redemption. We're talking about a general YouTube social media whack pack, which again kind of was originated with a show like Howard Stern. Howard Stern whack pack was kind of the original lolcow, which is insane. Insane. I don't like mosquito because I'm sort of allergic to them. I have one that's near my ear. So yes, that was insane. And I watched a lot of DSP, which again, this is how you don't play. And what I like about DSP was he was an asshole. He was an asshole. He was a complete asshole. But then people were asshole to him. So it was a constant back and forth. Like, hey, you're a fucking asshole. And then like you're begging, you're an asshole, you're low on morals. And then these people say, fuck you, you're not gonna talk to me like that. Go fuck yourself. And ask me why, I don't know. But I actually like that because I thought it was authentic. I thought it was very authentic, to be honest. Yeah. I thought it was very honest. And ETA, or Eric the actor, I'm not gonna call him Eric the M, because I'm 5'4" in real life. My mom, bless her heart, I love my mom, but she's 4'11", so she was called the M word often in life when she's not. Nothing is wrong with being M, but she's not. So I'm, out of respect for my mom, I'm gonna be using that word. So yeah, with ETA, I watched some things, and ETA, Eric was a fucking monster. Because he would tell people to shut the fuck up. He would tell people, fuck you. Right? But then at the same time, Eric was also, just like DSP, a asshole. He was a complete and utter asshole. Why? Because he was ungrateful to Howard. Howard did a lot for him. You see, Howard, morally speaking, what he did was wrong. Making fun of people because of their difference was wrong. However, Howard really took care of those people. Like Beetlejuice was taken care of. He never needed anything. His sister never had a need for anything. Jeff, the dwarf, never had a missing for something. There was this girl who was mentally handicapped. She never needed for something because Howard took care of them. Howard did a lot for Eric. Now, I have to be honest. I have been watching 2 shows. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Over the last 3 weeks, we've been watching 2 shows. Jersey Shore and Howard Stern. Howard Stern when I'm streaming, Jersey Shore when I'm filming. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm really tired. It's gonna be like my last video today. I don't care what people want. I don't care what people say. My last video of the day. I've been watching a lot of Eric the actor, a lot. When I say I watch Howard Stern, I've been watching exclusively Eric the actor. So why was Eric so incredible? Because Eric was generally a fan of the show. Eric was this beautiful specimen. And I'm not talking about specimen because of his deformity and because of his physical lack, right? I'm talking about specimen because of the person he was, his whole thing. See, Eric was dealt a shitty hand. By the way, I feel bad talking about this because he died. Rest in peace, Eric. Rest in peace. You were entertained millions of people, and you might not have liked the joke, but you leave behind a legacy, which is bigger than you could accomplish even if you tried, right? Now, is it a positive legacy? Is it a negative legacy? That's up to you to decide. So Eric was at a shitty hand, and he still was fighting. Now, him fighting is actually funny. So I'm going to be referring to people, and this is going to be extremely offensive, so let's get this out of the way. Most people that have a deformity, what they'll do is they'll become super smart. So you'll be looking at a person like Stephen Hawking with the Epstein files. Not a good name to pronounce. You'll be looking at people that are, for example, we're talking about the ex-Superman actor, the one that got into a bad accident. He became an advocate for insurance in Hollywood, which wasn't the case before he came in. So again, something that does large work. I want to show you something which is kind of cool. So we have this. I'm going to show you. It's going to be hard to do though. Come on, Inky, come on. We have, this is an ice pack. This is an ice pack. This is my phone, which is freezing, which is cooling down. And this is this phone that also needs cooling down because it's warm outside. It's not warm, it's humid. It's 31 degrees, but it's with humidity, it's like 35. So the phone will overheat. And I cannot film anymore, which I want to film the night sky. I want to film this video, so you know. Okay, the battery just gave up, which is good. So at least we know. So a lot of people that were dealt a shitty hand are going to be doing, well, for example, I got a shitty brain, so I'll be physically strong. I got a shitty body, so I'll be mentally strong. You understand? This is more so, you got dealt a shitty hand, but you're not unable to do anything. Do something, right? But then Eric saw this, and all he thought about, and he had those big dreams, which is amazing. I think those big dreams came from a lack of confidence. I think those big dreams came from the world told me I can't, I'll show them I can. It came from rage. This little guy had a lot of rage in his body. You'd think he was small, but no. The rage was humongous, gigantic, right? Of course, before we start, I'm gonna be talking about how, oh shit, again, okay, no, I'm dreaming. I'll be talking about why some of my favorites. Fucking, you see? Got you, dude. Fucking got you, dude. We're gonna be talking about my some of my favorite moments. So of course there's this whole Playboy Ranch things, and the Playboy Ranch thing to me was very much the highlight of Eric and Howard. It was the highlight for sure because he felt bad for it, and Howard act as a big brother to him. So what they did, the Bunny Ranch, to do a favor to Howard, again, always Howard, what they did was they invited Eric on a ranch, and Eric had his first taste of pussy, and he was addicted to it. So he went back, and he went back, and went back, and went back, and he felt the need to go back, right? Because of course he has feelings, he's an emotional dude, he has sexual need, he has physical needs, right? And then he wanted to go back, and ultimately speaking, who was wrong here? Eric, because he lied? Yes, of course. The Bunny Ranch, because they told him you can come back, and they gave the guy some false hope, made him feel like a king just to throw him in the garbage after. They were wrong too. They were absolutely wrong too. And then Howard treated Eric like shit. But then I love that because when asked why you treat Eric so badly, it's because Howard told nobody's talking to him like that. The only people that this guy has in his life are his parents. His parents are going to treat him like a kid all his life. He needs somebody to treat him like a normal being. And then the coolest thing was, when you truly look at it, Howard Stern was treating Eric the same way he was treating Robin, the same way he was treating everybody on the show, you know? So because of that, he was like, yo, guess what? Guess what? You're not special. I'm not going to treat you special, I'm going to treat you normal. And even though you got some deformity, be treated as a normal person, which is good. We need more people like that. We need more people like that. It's important, you know? It's really important. What is the best thing the Walmart, which is a corporation, ever did? Employ a lot of mentally challenged people. You give them a sense of pride. You give them a sense of value. And yes, the government is paying for average salary. First of all. Second of all, yes, it's a marketing scheme, but all in all, it's a good action. And I applaud that. When you're due credits, give credits. And when you're not due credits, fuck you. But when you do credit, give credits, which is my perception. With Howard, this was it. The Bunny Ranch was something that was kind of insane in itself. It was insane in the sense that you had this guy, and then at the same time, Howard was getting Eric some gigs, some acting gigs, and Eric was just ungrateful. And my second favorite was Kendra, the fact that he has this girl who kept his hopes up, but clearly wasn't. Kind of, the thing with Kendra is, it's never clear if she kind of used Eric to get on the Howard Stern show, or she was feeling bad about him, right? Then we have Eric, who, with his popularity, came to a show and he had this show which was horrible with technical issues. And it was also super funny. Now, the morality behind it was our right to use Eric the way he did. Because yes, there's some using in there. You're Whack Pack and I'm, oh yeah, how can I forget? The balloon chair, you will make you fly. Funniest shit ever, the IQ test. Which is why he stopped calling the show, which was fucking incredible. Was Howard right in how he treated Eric? No. There's a lot of things that he did that he shouldn't have done. I'll be the first to say it. However, Eric was a piece of shit. Eric was calling in week after week, demanding things. He was saying, hey, I want this. Oh my god, part 4. Good. Pop. Oh. That was fucking nasty. Shush. What? Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Continuing up with having a wonderful day on this 16 July 2005. Tired as fuck. This is the part 4, which is not supposed to happen. My apologies for that. I'm truly sorry, but we have a good reason, or as much of a good reason as you can think about. Reason as to why we have part 6 is because my phone closed. I dropped it. I closed it. However, battery then died, so we have to continue. Y'all have to forgive the AC. The reason why the AC is on is because I live in an old apartment, in an old building where there's a lot of older people. And what I'll do, however, is there you go. That's perfect. That is perfect. Isn't that nice? That's not too loud, I hope. So, I live in an old building with a lot of older people. Older people don't have much muscle mass. Muscle mass is a way of protecting yourself against the cold. So with Eric, there's always going to be this question of, did Howard go too far? Now, I'm a fan of Howard. I think that he's a great interviewer. Did he go too far? There's a lot of things that he did that shouldn't have been done, or at least not with Eric. See, Eric was a very sensitive piece of shit. And I mean this, a very sensitive, let me say it again, a very sensitive piece of shit. So Eric had a feeling of vengeance. Our name is in Vendetta, and even us, we are less vindictive than Eric. Eric felt that the world owed him something, when the world didn't owe him shit. Now, what did that do? What did that create? Well, it created an environment where Eric felt that people were asshole to him when they weren't. Ergo, a pretty shitty situation. The problem with Eric was he felt the need. For example, the problem with Eric is, if you look at the beginning of Eric, there's a video on YouTube called The Chronological Order of Eric, the actor calling. And at first he's very quiet. At first he's very calm. At first he's a fan of the show. And you feel bad for the guy because he has nothing but the show. He's watching American Idol, and then he's watching the show. That's all he basically can do with his life, which kind of sucks, right? It kind of sucks, absolutely. So then he only has the show, and because he only has the show, then he's kind of let down. So he gets to call the show, and then Howard here's the situation. And at first, Howard didn't, and this is the beauty of it. This is the real beauty of it, and we're gonna be talking a lot, so it'll be a long video. Get ready, because this is gonna be a fucking mess of a show. Howard didn't. He didn't make automatically Eric a wetback. It was the way that Eric acted that made him a wetback, not his body. So then Howard felt bad for him, and he gave him $500 a couple of times. And then Eric started asking something. So, for example, Eric wanted to plug. Eric was... It sucked. Eric at the end was disgusting. Insulting Artie, insulting Robin, insulting everybody but Howard, and even sometimes insulting Howard. There's just one golden rule. Forget show business. There's just one rule in life. Never bite the hand that feeds you. You never do that. And Eric did that. See, the thing with Eric, which was disgusting, was at the end, he was calling in just to plug his show, which I think is disgusting. I think it's wrong. I think you shouldn't do that. For example, he said, hey, go to my website. Bro, the simple reason why you feel that you can sell merch is thanks to Howard, and you're using Howard's show to plug your shit, right? And then he would use the show to plug his shit, but then get mad when they criticize the show. Bro, the show only exists because of them, so they have this part of responsibility. For example, right? I have a small channel. I get a shout out from someone, and they start criticizing my videos. And because they criticize my videos, I get some following. I understand that the following is thanks to them. And does that forgive what they're doing? No. But can I buy the hand that feeds me? No. And that's what he did. Eric treated people like shit. He treated Howard like shit. Howard got him a scene in Fargo, and it was a nightmare to work with. People would kill for that chance. Eric would call in every single day. When people would call for weeks and not get an answer, Eric would be on every single day. Howard lost subscribers. Howard lost listeners because of Eric. Eric didn't get a single shit. Eric was always calling to ask for something. Ask for something. Every single time he would ask for something. And that is okay. That is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with needing help. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is he felt entitled. He felt like they owe him. And also the problem is you're calling to a show where you're basically insulting everyone, and then you don't insult one person because you don't insult the main person in the show. Like, hey, give me some candy. Shit. No, fuck you, dude. There's no candy to be had. Now, there's this very good point that could be made. At first, Eric wasn't that bad, and it kind of is. It's exposure to the show. So, what exactly happened is that exposure to the show got him hated, and because it got him hated, people started making fun of him, and because people start making fun of him, what is the stop? People will share me videos. Stop. It's fucking annoying. There's this fake account that's sending me videos, and I know that she's a fake account because I saw the picture on a porn website, so I know it's fake, right? So yeah, it's kind of insane.
Ça n'a pas été une journée facile aujourd'hui, comme vous avez su.
You sick?
Nous a quittés aujourd'hui.
Because what I'm gonna do is.
J'ai eu une journée vraiment difficile. J'ai pleuré toute la journée. Demain soir, tous ceux qui connaissent Smoking Session ou qui connaissent Smoking Session, je vais faire un live en hommage à lui. Je suis pas bon pour faire de la guitare ou de la musique. J'ai pas des instruments là. Mais si vous voulez, venez vous recueillir puis venir parler sur mon live des moments que vous avez vécu avec cette personne-là.
Okay, good. So there's no live tonight because I like watching TikTok battles. It's a freak show. It's a bit like Howard Stern, so I kind of like it. It's nice, bro. It's nice. So yeah, so the point could be made that so Eric getting some hate from the fan base could have made him hate the show. And then the very specific relationship between Howard and Eric was Howard felt bad for Eric, but also felt the comedy. See, Howard, which is an amazing host, saw the opportunity, and all he had to do was cross the line, right? And then you can ask yourself, dude, why cross the line at all? The reason as to why is actually quite simple. Eric was calling at every single radio station. Howard wasn't special. Howard was the only one dealing with that guy. So Howard, because he was dealing with that guy, was like, you know what? I'm the only person willing to deal with you, so you're going to be playing by my rule. If you're not happy, call somebody else. Oh, right, you can't, right? So there was definitely a question of leverage. However, Howard saw Eric as a golden opportunity to... This is absolutely a fascinating thing. This is absolutely fascinating because Howard saw Eric as something that was super entertaining, right? And then he took it upon himself, like, you know what? You're entertaining. I'm going to be needing you for my show. It's entertaining. However, I'll take care of you. So this is basically... this is questionable because you're kind of taking advantage of somebody's misfortune for the show. Or you take care of them. You take care of him. Howard got Eric some ads, got him a part in a movie, got him a part in a lot of things. He did a lot. He made him the star that he was. If it wasn't for Howard, Eric wouldn't be nothing. Eric owed everything to Howard, right? And yes, he was the butt of the joke, yes. But at the same time, you know the craziest thing with Eric? He was the butt of the joke. But he called in every day. All he had to do was to stop calling. but then again, he get dependent. Now, Howard is to blame too. Because Howard allowed Eric to verbalize his aggression. Howard allowed Eric to be obnoxious, to be demanding, to demand things from Howard, because he would say yes. You're enabling a behavior that's bad. So, by definition, you're enabling a bad person to do bad action, and that's your fault. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? At the same time, with Howard, it was bittersweet because people in his team were like, dude, you have to stop getting him. I know he's part of the show. I know he makes us money, but he's not respecting everybody, right? It was bad. It was really bad. They lost potential viewer because of that. And Eric didn't give a shit. And then, but there's also beautiful moments. They really took care of him, you know? And the most beautiful thing about it is, and actually made me emotional. Howard said to Eric, he said, I understand you. I'm not pretty. You think it was easy for me to get laid. I needed help. And if I had to throw money around, I had to throw money around. You understood, Eric? And that sucks. That sucks. Eric spit on everybody. He bite every end that fed him. And ultimately, that's what led to his downfall. It wasn't Howard's fault. It was his own fault. But at the same time, it gave us so many good moments. See, this is the important thing. So the Playboy Bunny, the Playboy Ranch. Thanks to Howard, he went to the Playboy Ranch, which is great. Which is absolutely great. But at the same time, when it was time to stop, who stopped him? Howard Stern. The whole Kendra thing, she only cared about Eric for the show. Who was the one that protected him against Kendra? Howard Stern. Howard Stern was in control of everything. And he was beneficial. He was working and controlling things for the benefit of Eric to protect him. Because he felt like he owed Eric. Not because Eric brought a lot of customers to the show, but because Eric looked at him as sort of a provider. See, provider can be a lot of things. It can be financial, but it can also be emotional. It can also be protection. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Like, the moment between those two, and it's kind of nuts because it's not about at all chemistry. They had no chemistry. It was a dude that was calling him angry. Holy shit. Part 6 because the phone fucking overheated. I had a fan to protect the phone from overheating and it's still overheated. I'm gonna be finishing because I'm done with this. See, the thing with Eric and Howard, there's no chemistry. It was just a weird thing. It's like two brothers that hated each other. Right? It's like two brothers that hate each other. And then, at the end, Howard was kind of an asshole to Eric, but Howard was kind of an asshole to Eric, yes, but Eric was an asshole to him way before. And forever, the importance of Eric, the actor, in Howard Stern show would always be the same. Was Howard was Eric driven to being that asshole because of his exposure to the show? Or was he always an asshole? And how much abuse are you willing to take for entertainment? It's just phenomenal. It's just phenomenal. What a great show. I feel like you have the question. The whole Eric and Howard thing is almost a what came first, the chicken or the egg? You know? That's what it was. Anyway, as long as this video I'm done, I'm gonna go play some Elden Ring actually. Yeah, the game that I talked about. We play a game every single year, so love guys, take it easy, please. Shed the milk. I'm so sorry to you. Oh la la. Oh la la. Sheesh.
Mais j'en mange rarement.
Fuck you.
Ben, ça m'a.
Ben, Québec,
Je dirais à tout le monde, là. Tout le monde ensemble. Hein? Ça va.
Pum pum. Pum pararum. Pum pum. Pum pararum. Percocet.
tout le monde ensemble, s'il vous plaît. André.
Gang, on est ici, tout le monde ensemble.
Gang, André.
Switched it up. Lady. Nice to meet you. Magic John, how's it going? I gave him a lot.
Holy tits.
Let me sleep on it though. Wow. What an offer. Let me sleep on it though.
Make it quick.
What the hell you gonna make me so complicated? I see the way you're acting like it's somebody else getting me frustrated. Life like this, yo. And I know, and I show.
Pas de trouble, fait que bonne soirée, Diane, fais attention à toi.
Ok. Je vous aime toutes.
Nous autres aussi, on t'aime.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Wonder where you are.
Sylvie, tu vas avoir un témoin pour si tu y pognes les cuisses.
God. Help me, cause I don't wanna help you.
Pas que t'as pas entendu le plus petit score des 4 sorts.
Gang, le plus petit score, il sort. On essaie-tu de rester? C'est le même jeu que les autres.
C'est m'amener, là, pas de niaiser. Wake the fuck up.
Dans mon écran. Et là, merci, Pierre, merci.
I can finally play my favorite game after this long day, I said excitedly. I was then diddled by the sweatiest, most bitchless, unemployed creatures this planet has ever seen. And I can finally play my favorite game after this long day, I said excitedly. I was then diddled by the
She cute, bro. She cute. Cause I wanna help you. All I wanna do now. All I wanna do, I'll wait for you to saw me. Baby, I feel sorry. Okay. So now let's get to work. Wait, mate. Right, mate. Right, mate. I got mental issues. Okay. I don't need mums. Baby, I feel sorry. Okay, so. Okay, perfect. You good? I'm playing Elden Ring. But I have to call my mom because I haven't called her in a while. I haven't called her in a long ass time. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Definitely welcome to having a wonderful day on this very, very lovely 16 July 2025. We are tired. We just finished making videos, so this is a plus. And guess what? I decided, well, technically speaking, it was a administrative decision from the higher ups. And we're gonna be playing Elden Ring until I go to sleep. So this might be an hour, this might be 2 hours, yo no sabes. But what I'm gonna do, which is actually quite cool, is I'm gonna have to call my mom. So you're gonna be hearing me talk to my mom, and that's pretty much it. So we're gonna be tying up loose end and possibly trying to defeat Radon. It's gonna be a cool stream.
Hi, Steph.
Hi mom, how are you?
Okay, Habibi, how are you?
I'm doing good, I'm not calling you too late, right?
A little bit, but okay. How is your father?
My father's good. He, like I said,
Okay.
his eyes is a bit swollen, but he is okay.
Okay.
I can call you back tomorrow, Ma, if you prefer.
Hello?
Yes.
Eh.
I'm sorry? Hello?
Oui, ça va bien?
Oui, toi?
Ok, ça va. Tu as travaillé aujourd'hui?
Yes. Would you prefer me to
Okay.
call you tomorrow if it's too late, Mama?
It's better, Mama, okay?
What?
It's better.
Okay, perfect, Mama. But before I leave you, I just have to ask you a question. So, you know that tomorrow I have my appointment
Yes.
with the government.
Yes.
So I thought about two jobs that could be something kind of really good.
Yeah?
I want something a bit artistic. So I've been researching something that is physical because I like working and, physically. And
Okay.
one of the things that I found was a glass
Yeah.
blower.
C'est quoi ça?
You know the one that makes some vase and some lamp. Ils
Yes,
font des,
yes,
they form
yes,
the glass.
Ouais.
Ça serait pas pire ça, non?
C'est pas pire, mais il n'y a pas d'avenir là-dedans, Stéphane.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so, Mama.
Okay.
No, you're better off with something like, I don't know, like to work in companies, like you have, there is a course, but I don't know if you're, in the beginning you're interested for games. You do games.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
Mama, it's very competitive.
Okay.
It's very competitive. So with that, you only make money if you make your own games. Because it's so competitive, and this is actually pretty sad. But for example, right, they're gonna underpay you. They're gonna underpay you, and then they're gonna say, well, if you don't want to do it, we'll hire somebody that's gonna willing to be doing it. See, the thing is, for example, right, if you're doing a development, if you're creative departments, right, your ID matters. But nobody starts like that. Everybody starts like writing some codes and
Allô?
we.
Allô? Oui. Je t'entends pas, Stéphane.
You don't hear me?
Yeah, now, why don't you take photography?
Photography is a great idea. Photography is a
It's
great
very-
idea. And we talked about this, me and you, before. It would be
Yeah.
a great idea.
Yeah.
And you know what?
another- Yeah,
This is a great idea.
yeah.
Photographie, c'est très... Parce que c'est comment t'appelles ça, fuck? Photographie, c'est artistique.
C'est ça, tu peux travailler dans les... si tu es capable...
Weddings.
Weddings, you know, there's a lot of things for that.
Yeah.
Or,
That's
yeah,
a great
or-
idea, man.
Then, or you work in the airport.
Yeah, the airport, I give my CVs a lot.
No, but you work in it. You know, like, je sais, parfois ils sont formés pour checker les bagages.
Ouais, c'est une bonne idée, ça aussi.
Ça aussi, c'est très bon parce que toujours, il doit avoir
The
vols.
air flights.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't think you need a course for that.
yeah. Not you do. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do?
yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
Okay.
You tell, so you see, there's two possibilities in the photography. There's a lot of things that you can do.
Okay.
Le sécurité pour l'aéroport, there's always a flight. Always.
Okay.
Always.
Well, it
okay?
would be, to be honest, it would be more photography because I'm a bit more interested in that. But it's a
Okay.
great idea.
Yeah.
And you know what's the
another-
worst thing? We talked
Yeah.
about photography before, and I gotta be
Yeah.
honest, man, I totally forgot.
Yeah. And
But it's a
then-
great
then-
idea.
Yeah.
Because we talked
And
about this
then-
like a year ago.
Yeah, and then you have janitor, which is you always need some people to clean at night.
Yep.
But the problem is with that, you have
There's
to
no
have,
course for that, mama.
No, il y a des cours.
For janitor, I
okay?
don't think so.
Non, ils vont comme moi, par exemple pour la commission scolaire, elle m'avait dit on va l'entraîner avec d'autres personnes, tu vois.
Because
Je
the
sais pas
best
si
course
elle-
of action
yeah.
would be to have like a course because then you have a diploma. And a diploma,
Yeah.
first of all, they pay for the course.
Yeah.
That's already this. Okay, so the way you see it, right? And I know this is not nice to say, but
Mm-hmm.
going to the class is like a salary. Okay. So, for
Yeah.
example, right? For example, the course is 8 months, and it's a course that I like. For example, photography, right?
Okay.
Let's say it's 8 months. Well,
Okay.
it's almost, and I know it's kind of weird that I say that, but the course with 8 months, c'est comme si j'avais un travail pour 8 mois garanti.
Ouais,
Tu comprends?
ouais. Un
And
autre
then
affaire
with
que tu
the
peux faire,
with the course, you could ask for a better salary, and it's gonna give you a better job, right?
yeah. Une autre affaire que tu peux faire, est-ce que toi, tu es bonne dans les calculs, non?
Yeah. Math, I'm really good. But
So
yeah,
what
math,
about
I'm
you?
really good. But I think this is gonna be the first thing that AI is gonna replace.
Okay.
Tu comprends?
Yeah.
Because I'm old, but I'm not that old.
No, you're not that old. No.
You
you're not
see,
that
in
old.
40 years, imagine the AI in 40 years, imagine the robots in 40 years.
Yeah.
Des jobs comme
Euh,
mathématicien, ça n'existe plus.
Ouais. Puis l'autre affaire, juste, il y a des compagnies, dis-lui par exemple, pour exportation, importation, tu es dans in the warehouse, you do inventory, you know, these jobs, there's always going to be opening, always,
Okay.
you know?
Yep.
Anyway, see what they're going to do for you,
Uh-huh.
okay? Tell her I'm going to think about it.
Yep.
Tell her I cannot give you an answer right away. I want to think about it. Give me at least a week, and then I'm ready to come back to you and decide what I'm going to
Because
do.
what she's gonna do is gonna see my needs, and then they're gonna tell
That's
me.
it. Yeah.
They're gonna tell me. Oh, wait a second, because I'm dying. I'm playing the game, by the way. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna see my needs, right? And then they're gonna say, okay, well, what interests you? And then they'll give me 3 choices, and I have like a week to choose between those 3.
That's it. But see what she's going to offer you. You know,
Uh-huh.
like I don't know. Then you see, you're telling me I'm gonna die. I have a game. You see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Il y a beaucoup dans le système 100, il y a beaucoup.
What? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, you said now, wait, Ma, I'm gonna die
Yes.
in the game.
Yep.
Okay, so there's always possibility for games also.
What you mean?
Tu peux être dans ce domaine.
Yeah, but Mama, I don't see myself in this.
Okay, all right.
You've been telling me since I was a kid, and I appreciate that you're caring, and I appreciate that you're helping. But Mama, since I'm a kid, I'm 22 years old. I have never once showed interest into making games.
Okay.
So
anyway, I'm telling you in the airport. I'm telling you the photography.
Uh-huh.
And if you want to do accounting, il y a toujours des ouvertures dans des banques.
Yep.
But this, you're gonna have to work hard for it. Like you have to study hard for it.
Okay.
You know.
No problem.
Yeah. So anyway, see what she's gonna tell you or he's gonna tell you,
It's
and
a she.
then we discuss it. Okay.
Yes. No. That's a great idea, Ma.
Okay.
That's a great idea. Thank you so much, Mom.
No
So
problem.
my daddy went.
Mm-hmm.
His eye is fucked up right now. Parce que c'est enflé en maudit, là, tu sais.
Ok, mais tu es allé avec lui à l'hôpital?
No, because you remember on Monday I was working with his friend,
Yes.
and when I came back, because so what happened, it's a long story, but I'll make it short. So his
Okay.
friends, he wanted me to do some demolition work.
Yes.
So I did some demolition work. The problem was his friend, he ordered a comment t'appelles ça? Un container.
Okay.
The container didn't come.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
then a lot of the day we didn't do shit because the container didn't come, you understand?
Oh shit. Okay.
So then what happened is my phone, it got used pretty quickly because I was on the phone. It was like, well,
Okay.
you have to wait, there's nothing you can do.
Okay.
So then with the phone being there, you know when you come to my apartment,
Yes.
you're in a telecom,
Oui.
a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll use this as a key. So because my
Okay.
phone was dead, I couldn't
Yeah.
get in the apartment. So what I did was I went to my father's house to charge the phone a little bit. Plus,
Okay.
with the bike, what he said was the bike is good. He filled up the tire. Maman, you're not gonna believe this shit.
What happened?
Les pneus,
Oui.
la pression, c'est entre 30 et 50.
Okay.
The tires, they were at 10 pounds of air pressure.
Oh shit.
Tu
Okay.
comprends? Fait que là, il est rempli, mais là, il attend la graisse. Because he ordered some grease.
Okay.
So to put on the la chaîne.
Okay. Mais est-ce que tu as un cadenas pour le bike?
Oui, but it is better than that, the bike, it has a key.
Okay. Another, Stéphane, tu me portes le casque, hein,
Yep,
Stéphane?
you saw that about two helmets.
Okay. Okay.
So then with my father, what happened is we fought a lot because, for example, I saw the guy. So his friend I was working with, and he said, "Oh, did my friend say something?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, you're getting a lot of weight." I would have thought he called you fat, and I'm like, imagine talking about that about your son. I said when your girlfriend was fat, I didn't say nothing. People say nothing.
Don't, yeah. Yeah.
You understand? And now that
Yeah.
it's your son, you think it's funny to make jokes like that. And then the worst thing is, whatever I said, he disagreed. For example, we went because I was really tired. My legs from the job of demolition, they were fucked up.
Okay.
Because I carried weight the whole time. And it was 4
Okay.
floors. So 4 stairs. C'était beaucoup de travail, tu comprends?
Okay.
Fait que là, j'ai dit, papa, peux-tu me donner un livre, s'il te plaît, j'ai mal aux jambes.
Okay.
And he tells me, don't make it a habit. So I tell him, okay, don't. I said, okay, Dad, never mind. I'm going to be walking in pain.
Okay.
So I said, no, je me suis changé trop tard. You
Okay.
understand? So then I grab his phone because he always forget his phone. I said, grab your
Okay.
phone just in case. And his phone is on the charger. So I tell him, your phone is at 100%. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know what he says?
What?
No, the phone's at 95%.
Okay, bah then, okay, après.
But I show you them.
C'est pas grave. Ça là, c'est pas.
Yeah,
c'est
but
pas grave, ça.
it's just to argue, just to say,
I know that he wants to argue. You know what? I don't want to hear it. You know, just ignore him. You understand? When it comes to this point, just ignore. You understand?
Yeah, you're right.
That's it.
You're right, but this happened on Monday, and his operation was Tuesday. So
Okay,
I
well,
wasn't
too
really.
bad. Yeah. you know, he asked for you not to be very a good son. He asked for it because every time you have une discussion avec lui où il a mal entendu, like I don't understand. I really don't understand.
What you mean?
You understand? Parce que à chaque fois tu me dis il te fait un problème, Stéphane.
But it's true.
Okay, so you just ignore him. That's the best way to do it.
Okay, but I understand that the operation was the next day.
Okay.
So we had a fight the first day. I don't want to go to the hospital.
But you should have went, Stefan.
I was working.
You should have. Oh, you okay? Working, okay.
I was working, man. I'm not gonna take off 2 days in a row.
Exactly. Bravo. Ça c'est responsable.
Yeah, I
Ça
know,
c'est
but
responsable. Okay.
he was an asshole too, so it ended up being a good thing.
Anyway, okay, man.
So I'm gonna let you go, man. I'm gonna let you sleep. How was your day?
Okay.
Your day was good?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Awesome, mama. Mama?
Okay, happy. You were happy.
I love you.
I love you too.
Have a nice day. Did you tell Rachel that her fucking banana cake was amazing?
Yes, I
What did she say?
She loves you.
But I'm gonna be honest, mama.
Yeah.
Her cookies, they were way better. The banana cake is great, but c'est normal, tu comprends?
Oui.
C'est rien de holy shit. Mais
Anyway,
bon.
yeah, okay. All right, Mom.
I love you, mama. Have a nice evening.
Okay. You too, Mama. Bye.
Take care, mom.
Okay, you too, Mom. Bye.
So there you go, guys. We're back. Now what I'm trying to find is this word. There is this word which is actually pretty good. So you see some of the crystalline, they're they're she didn't hang up. The crystalline, they're kind of rotten, which is kind of rough, right? So there's a couple of weapons you can get that are half crystalline and half kind of rough. I know it's behind an invisible wall. Problem is, I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure actually that you're here. Because we use the Cycle of Morgoth a lot. Imagine I already have it and I just didn't pay attention. That's something I would do. That's totally something I would do. So let me check. Yes, you see, my mom's an amazing woman. We love her. So, yeah. That's good. Someday, somehow. Now, back to our main. You know what? Season 8. Nice. No more potions. So I know it's behind a invisible wall. The problem is I don't know which one. And because we use the and I'm trying to send this cave because you see the what should we call it? You see the prison. I looked for it for a while, so I did everything I needed to do instead of that. Okay. Wasn't copacetic. I know it's around here somewhere. Ah, there you go. Is that it? I know I get you. Okay, okay. Look at this shit. Whoa. Good, Brody. This is where we saw. Look at my health, dude. This is guess what? Tomorrow's gonna be full rain, so we're streaming a lot. That's great. What if I did this instead? Just remember. So you see, by this you can tell that you're full. It might be over here too. Believe this is it, yes. Could be the one. It is. It is. Told you. I told you. Nice. It's a really cool weapon. Crystal Sphere. Really cool weapon. My question is, or there is a secret? I don't think there's a secret. So now we did the dragon, we did everything. So we're ready for Redmane Castle. Drew 15. Sweet chili. Sweet chili. Korean chili, whatever. And delicious. And guess what? I didn't think it was gonna kill me. We'll do Redmane Castle. Mm-mm. Mmm. The best shit I've ever had. Mm. You know what I'm saying? This means we never activated the It's not a grace. The first job. Beautiful. Boom. Ooh, this is spicy. Sweating. Never activated it. Good. We might be able to start the rally quest line tonight. Just so we don't get to use it. This is beautiful. I was eating, dude. Sheesh. There they are. Boomity. I'm fucking up a lot lately, huh? It's not because we have a few crazy bosses. Running. Gonna be hard. Oh. Spicy. But we're done eating. So for all of my non ASMR enjoyer, you serve. It was delicious. Oops. Holy shot. Holy shot. Priority. My apologies. Nice. We'll leave for 7. 7, baby. Come on, pal. Be generous with us. Imagine if Langdell was before Kylan. Because it could be. Okay, give me a sec. We'll do a quick YouTube video. Holden range region by level. Limgrave, okay, perfect. Recommend level. The recommended order to explore the region. Oh. Leonardo Lake, Stormville Castle. Oh shit. Kited. Okay, so they're telling me Cactus Plateau. Yeah, that's perfect. We're doing the right thing. I always look for the ladder, but the ladder is special on this one. Not like the other one. What you have to do is go all the way up. The 250 is suicidal. Good. I love this. This is the right way to do it. You know, I love that Redmayne is. Holy, look at this! I didn't even see him. Boom! Yeah, this is the way to go. Love this. You know what I love the most? If you guys remember in Stormville, this is exactly what we got. Things on 6. It's really nice outside. Except for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be an important day though. Got my appointment. I can talk to my mom. You guys heard it. Photography could be a good idea though. Janitor, I don't know if there's a course for that. See, I really want to have a course because on paper I only have like an high school diploma. Now technically this is not true because I do have a diploma. Diploma in, can you see? I have bodies here. I do have a diploma in bakery, but this diploma in bakery, unless I'm doing bakery, doesn't serve anything. So yes, my highest level is sadly, which is nothing wrong with that. It's the high school. Why am I saying sadly? Because I finished high school at 13 years old. So for 15 years we haven't bettered ourselves academically in the eyes of future employers, which could be costing me a job. You're here, right? I love this because the castle is technically locked, but then you face it and you're like, no, fuck it. This, I died here so often. So freaking often. Boom. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, the AC feels nice. Is it loud, guys? I hope not. Boom! Boom! So this is a super castle because right here, right now, it's not super important. But then, what's gonna happen is you're gonna have the festival, which is freaking amazing. And then the festival itself will give you access to the real Red Main Castle, where there's nobody else. Boom. 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 Nothing, that's weird. Yep. Oh, guess what? This is the graveyard. I guess this is a shortcut, right? Boom. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm less familiar with. So the rules for me are the more time I spent. Wait a second, something is playing. It's my neighbor. So somebody was playing on my side now, it's my neighbor. With a loud ass TV. Not even a TV, it's a fucking tablet. She feels like, oh, I'm gonna be putting it as loud as possible. To not only annoy my neighbor, but annoy the whole this side of the building. There's two of them. What we'd be looking for is boom. Merc book. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All I have to do is kill one of them, and then we're done. Boom. This is super cool because we broke the poise. Now this one is dead. So you're the only one I have to care about. I was looking for a bit more. Like 7, not 4, but hey. I'll take it with pride. There is a way to open this door, but I just don't remember how. I'll have you guys arrested. You guys don't back off. Ooh, tired. Yeah, gonna finish for dawn. We'll have another quest to do, another cave, and that's it. Pretty cool day. Oh, let's go. It's so cool because they know that you'll have to go there. So instead of hiding them in a place where there's a wall, you put them behind a barricade, which makes sense. It's the same concept, the same principle, but this would make sense because this is where they would wait for you. Deserved it. I know. Oh. It's gonna be the flame tongue, which is actually a reference to Final Fantasy, which is great. It's so cool because he has next to no armor. The second that you hit his body, Pumpkinhead, yo, let's go. I have two of them. Flamberge, that's what I'm talking about. Flamberge. Which is a hint to Final Fantasy. Honestly, the AC guys, wow. What is it? What is it? What is it? Good. Ugh. If I remember correctly, you can either fall here or there. I'm gonna give you a shortcut. See? Why would we do that? Because if you go here and here, this is the ladder. It's warm. Wait. This is the first time it happens. You're not supposed to be a boss here. It's supposed to be the Festival of Radon. Radon Festival. Why the heck are we having this? This is weird. Okay. You're kidding me. There's a safe point right there. Now 50,000, I want it. We have a couple of what should I call it? Shortcuts. But they're not amazing. 646. With it. Oh. I'm gonna take my shirt off. What is that? Who's texting me at this time? Thunderstorm. Ooh, thunderstorm. We like a thunderstorm. This is not good. We don't have a shortcut to the door. Boom. Love this. And also, you saw that he came further. He came closer to me with a torch we could sit on the ground. Attention to the details, ladies and gentlemen. Attention to the details. Will always be numero uno. Sorry, dude. I have a lot of rooms waiting for me. That was dumb. Aha, Swimming Strike. We're sweating bullets. Boom. Boom. Nice. It was a risk, but it was worth it. Good. Boom. Nice. As long as I get the safe spot, we're good. You guys remember the item? I love this. I love this. Gain up, but guess what? Not great. Virgin. Virgin, sorry dude. Not worth it. Red Hot Wet Blade. Flame. No. Boom, boom. You can tell by the way they're reacting. We broke the poise. Okay. Beautiful. Come on, man. Case of this is actually pretty nice because, I mean, this seems to be it, right? Other than parkour. You guys are ready? This is a very cool boss. Very cool boss. I was expecting, sadly, oh, we don't have enough. Let's do 55, 30. It's super cool because these, although they don't have anything in common, they do. They're both primordial warriors. The Disney Cotton were there before the Golden Order, which is why they rebellion. And the Crucible Knight, I told you the story of what happened to them. Oh shit. Let's go. Holy shit. We blocked it. I don't know why I didn't. Holy, beautiful. That was a nice fight. Because of what? Instigator? Knuckleheads? Okay. We use a potion plus strength plus dexterity. Oh, one vows. A freaking Voltairy, dude. Look at the damage compared to what we were doing before. Insane. Boom. Boom. Nope. As long as the soldiers don't do much, but at least they're in the way. And the reward here is beautiful. In my hero playthrough, we use it a lot. It's good, but at the same time, Rune Greatsword. I say Greatsword, pun intended. But sadly, just not enough. Nice. Left armament. We're getting some really good shit. We're getting some really good shit. Really good shit. Now I'm going to end a stream here. Why? Because I'm going to do another stream with the Radon Festival. And then we'll do the Crave, and then we'll be good to start the Ronnie questline. That's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Stop broadcasting. Okay. What for? The Festival of Radon. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Considering hopes are having a wonderful day on this beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, 16 July 2005. We are sharing some Elden Ring. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, so of course we made a specific, very specific stream for that. It is called the Festival of Radon. People that are familiar with the game will know what it is. People that are not that familiar with the game, I invite you to the best part of Elden Ring. But yeah, it's a Soldier of Godric, so it's gonna be cool. What we're looking for ultimately is a Summerstone level 7. That way we can increase our Axe of Godric till the final level. Now I'm gonna meet a guy called Jaren, which is kind of super important. But before that, I have to check if I'm missing something, because I always miss something. Tarnish. One of them. Also, run on best friend. I love a good festival. Warriors. About EG. I do. as a slave. That's what we declared. So I guess I have to talk to. I thought I was gonna be there ready for the festival. This is my very first time that this happened. This is my very first time. So I guess, because ultimately speaking, what we have to do is talk to Randy, because she is in charge of everything that's even close to this. Learn of the lake. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of Ronnie's quest, I guess. The Ronnie quest is actually easy. This is Preceptor, Run the Witch, but Running the Witch is in a slumber, I believe. This is weird. I swear to God, I thought it was gonna be the festival, but apparently not. Which sucks because I was excited, dude. I was excited. So this is basically a me lying to you guys. Okay, so we go to Ronnie. Let's go to Ronnie. Ronnie, where are you? I don't know about you. Ronnie, where are you? I don't know about you. I feel like I can't take 4 rooms and jump all the way around. I know we have to find kind of Blade, and Blade is supposed to be in the catacomb or the Sofia River. So this is a bit odd if I say so myself. I know that. She's slumbering. Sofia River. Lisa. Look at this shit. This is so cool. Kim. Okay. We're looking for data. Below the well. No. We have to go to the Mistwood, right? Because technically speaking, what's gonna happen is you're supposed to be looking for Blade. Tell you about the Radon Festival, which will happen, and then by killing Radon, you'll be able to go back to Noxella. This is the first time where the Radon doesn't happen, which I'm not familiar with. This is my 4th playthrough though. Don't know what's up. I do not know what's up. So this, technically speaking, is the way to go. I'm going to show you a path. A path that will lead to all paths. And I don't think I did it because I think I was kind of not in a rush. It's a 4 playthrough call. We're not as careful as we should be. Okay, so this, you have to do like this. First of all, let's get you that leaderboard. Only 1. Oh. That's a shame, guys. I actually don't know what to do. I usually pretty aware, but since this never happened, I'm like, ooh, what am I supposed to do? Ish. I'm trying to do it without tutorial. Maybe that's the way to go. But without tutorial, I can't do this. Right, so 1 jump, 2 jump, 1 jump. One jump. 1 jump. Now the ultimate plan this would be the perfect place for a item. No, you're wrong. Oh! Schnitzel. Guys, do you have any idea? Let me know in the comments. Baba Ruby Bobby Rod. Okay. I was lost. Zone. There you go. Let's do a little bit of DSP. Is that what I want to watch? It's gonna be the worst place. My apologies. Da-da-da-da. Snort, 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 snort. I got jit though. His mom died, by the way. No problem. As long as you don't show me off, I don't mind. I suck at platforming, can you tell? I suck at platforming. I suck at platforming. I will say after all, I did it all. And after that said, I left in my head, oh yes. I'll keep you my dirty little secrets.
We murdered this man.
Don't tell anyone, I know that. Just another regret, not just another regrets. My dirty little secret, dirty little secret. Who has to know? Why we live such tragic life is the best way we survive. Fell around the time or two just to spend my time with you. Tell me all that you wanna wait. Find out game you don't wanna play. You are The only one I need to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone I know this. Just another regret. Nope. Yep.
So I prefer not to have that. It's kind of painful. Can't really do much for a few days. So now, because I've had takeout today, or DSP tries it, the rest of the week I'll be eating home cooked meals that will be very lean. For example,
Right.
tomorrow, I think we're having turkey tacos.
You're not gonna do it again.
We're having turkey hot dogs with rice. And I think one day
Okay.
my wife's going to make her Japanese curry recipe.
You heard about it?
That's it. No
A
more
little bit of yes, a little bit of no.
staying away from it.
Oh shit! I was supposed to talk to Ishii, maybe. Who has to know why we live such tragic ways? It's the best way we survive. Go around a time or two just to spend my days with you. Tell me all that you wanna make. How games you don't wanna play. You are the only one I need to know.
If you contribute with Super Chats or Super Stickers, each dollar you contribute counts for the experience once. So right now, Big Boss is up on the leaderboard because he's the first Super Chatter of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, and for the record, so that later this week on Thursdays, we are Donkey Kong Bonanza.
The man's ready.
First real Switch 2 game was Mario Kart is a legend game. When that one releases all day on Thursday, I'm doing a
What I'm gonna do
for a $20 contribution.
is a couple things.
I'm going to have a special
Oh,
animation
Mr. Crab.
along with a special sound
Money, 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 money.
that I will play.
I got bitten by a mosquito right behind me ears.
Your name, Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll see how it goes if you guys like it. I've never done a sound effect before on the stream like that, so it's going to be a test market to see if you guys like it. Jay says, can Bowser Jr. be the first card? Bowser Jr. can be the first card if no one contributes $10. Because like I said, for $10, you get the character for 20, you get the character and the card they drive. So far, all you guys $2 for Big Boss. Once, if someone does $10, they go first, but we will get Bowser Jr. in there for you. Alright. Is anyone going to contribute $10 to pick our first racer tonight?
No way, hold it.
Anyone? If not, we're going to start with Bowser Jr. We're going to see how it goes. And by the way, as I said, I want to keep Mario Kart World in the rotation as long as people keep showing up.
Whoopsies.
Supporting it. If you guys show up and hang out
Should do, huh?
on the street, I will keep this game once a week in the rotation. I have
I know Blade is supposed to be somewhere around here,
we're not doing well.
but for some reason only isn't there.
And that's fine. You have to understand there's a lot of games right now competing for my time. And the Tony Hawk collection, you just saw skating on there. We haven't gotten to it yet. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza on there today. We now have a Robocop expansion coming out. There's a lot going on. So if this ends up not working, we don't need to keep it in the rotation, and that's fine. But obviously, you guys who like this, who supported it,
And I personally think we forgot to do something. They kind of went not fast, but kind of fast, I guess.
Mario, let's remember, for every $10 contribution, you pick the racer that I'm going to use. For a $20 contribution, you pick the racer and the cart that I'm going to use. That combination, okay?
Why we live such struggle life
I was definitely
is the worst way we survived.
another one or two. Bowser Jr. That was rust. I was not sliding well or anything. What just happened? Someone knocked me out of the air. How is that even possible? Can they really win?
Because technically speaking, Nextel, I'll give you the finger slaying knife. Well, fellow, how may I serve you? About Nokron. Oh, guess what? That's actually pretty good. You are answering a lot of questions. Okay, let's go. So, Nokron. Nokron. Blade. This is quite sweet. Now. About Jiren. Then I don't remember what it says. What's up? There you go. We're going to burn. Yes, it is. Please go. Please go. Nice. This is good. Okay. And I believe this will activate. So all you need to do is check here. I think I'm gonna get everybody. You're supposed to have Alexander the Jar. You're supposed to have Blade and a couple of others. Is the best way we survive. Tired. Tired. Go. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, they're here. Which makes what? Which means that Radon is there. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. You see two people that you like. So this guy, we met him before. Torgot, we met him before. Wow. Glory. I don't have to start looking. Nightfall. Brazil is the best bus. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I love Alexander. So you're kind of saving Don because he's so sick. What missing? What meeting? What is that? Aww. The king, bro, you're the best. Okay. That'll never be. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Wow. This is so cool. Jared is Rodon's best friend. He sees Rodon, he feels bad for him. So what he does is he organized this to make sure that Rodon is saved. What a badass. Now imagine when they designed this boss, they knew it was going to be the boss of the DLC, which is the real final boss. No. Fuck. I want to hear from the vantage point of every single hero. Look at the Femberge. You ready for one of the coolest battle ever? This is the church, you got to remember. Somebody's making Psalm 6, not bad. But not what we needed. Think. There we go. $50. Then we'll do the cave in Athena for today. Then we'll be able to finish the Ronnie's quests. Ronnie's quest. America statue. So now what you need to do is go here. Good. Radon is one of my favorite boss. You just feel bad for him because he's so fucked up. He's very rough. But still a hell of a boss. Willing dude. The coolest thing is you can summon all the people you saw. And everybody summon. Good. Now there's a secret one. Okina. Okina, which we remember is the guy, the samurai. Fuck you, dude. Alexander. I need you, buddy. There's a secret one. And she's next to the water. Yeah, I remember. She's not great, but she's stronger than... She's helping. There's another character which is Patches. The Patches, once you summon him, is gonna be like, oh, I'm leaving this world. So I have half a brain of saying, fuck you. Then I'm gonna summon you. I cannot find her, so... Sadly, you will be left unsummoned. Kina's died, no problem. Fun thing is, with them, when they die, you can summon them again. Oh my god, you have to summon them one by one. Patches. Patches. See, he's right there. Patches. Patches will see the battle and say, fuck that, I'm not there. Figure maiden Tirolina. Other people say Tirolina is my is our figure maiden. Not bad, not bad, not bad. See how cool he is. Now the coolest thing is his horse. The story with Radon, the horse, is actually amazing. He learned dirty magic because he was getting too big for the horse, and he wouldn't keep the horse because it was an important thing for him to keep. See, I can summon them again if I'm allowed to, of course. Good, good. Oh, Blade and Yenil. Whew. Such good Rajan. Yeah, it's like America, of course. I don't think I'm going to be using the skills because I'm going to be dying a lot. Okay. 21. Nice. Now, of course, we're playing the tower, so I'm not really paying attention, but hey, we're back. The coolest thing here is usually you'll have like a summon. You'll have to confirm, right? But this one is said, fuck the summon. So we'll do this. Kina. Nice. I love that we have Okina. All of these characters are super important. Damn, dude. You for real? Patches, you see? I think the first time I break his voice. But then again, it's a demigod, so what he'll do is he'll do his ultimate attack, which is he comets. It doesn't matter. That's my guy. That's my guy. Super cool. Good. I'm so sick and dum 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 bum 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 baram bum bararam. I'm so sick. I don't know why we have fly leaf in our head today. Well, we spent a lot of time on TikTok, so whatever TikTok feels like playing, we listen to, I guess. Okay. I'll try to avoid that, I swear to God. I know that he's aiming at me. He knows I'm behind something. So the cool thing is when you do a warrior battle, a normal battle, or multiplayer mode, right? What you'll have, oh shit. Damn, dude. There's a host, and when you kill the host, everybody dies. Look how strong he is. There's a reason why he's the last boss. But at the same time, something is super cool. I think they knew there was going to be the last boss as soon as they made the game. They're like, we'll create this character that is fucked up, but at the same time, such a beast, and then we'll put him in his prime, and his prime is going to be almost invincible. Good. Okay. Don't run away. Yeesh. You good? Radon, Great Rune. Remember to the Star Scourge. Beautiful. You basically saved him too. One of the coolest cutscenes in the game. Again, we're wearing the attire of a soldier of Godric, so this is kind of cool. Start the back. This is, by the way, this is the opening of Nokron. Here, what you see Limgrave. It's a freaking meteor. So the next stream what we're gonna do is a little something called Rani Questline. It's gonna be fun, but for now, we still have a lot to do. We still have one cave, which is not a lot, and we have to activate the rune of the Great Rune of Radon. And that's pretty much it. Which should not take us so much time. I'm kind of tired, so and today we have a busy day. So a red mark was made on the map. Now this, my friend, this is one of the most important thing because the last time I fucked it up, I didn't do it, and I was regretting a lot. What you have to do is you have to go here. We're gonna talk to 3 people. The first person is of course Blade. Blade is super important. He was. Mr. Slani. What? My only purpose is what? So fine. The final height is a lot more, my friend. He activated it. What he's doing is eating the leftover of Radahn. I missed this the first time. He was a god. I wonder if his looks changed since the defeat. So now we just reveal the secret of how to get stronger. You made him in Pharaoh Azul. Yeah, it's Pharaoh Azul. Now, we did this, which is great. So we got a couple of things to do again. The second thing the first thing you have to do is a cave. We'll just do 2 things because that's oh my god, Khaled is not done. No, Khaled is done. Yeah. Because usually when I come in, Khaled isn't. Okay, so this is special. Usually when I come in, Khaled, you guys remember? We have a statue. The statue showed that there's a cave here. Khaled will come in, the Memory Castle, and the Radahn Festival will start. Right? But then what happened is, it didn't really happen. We had the whole cave. So usually, the cave comes after the Radahn Festival, but now the Radahn Festival was after the cave. That's the simplest thing. This is going to be one of the best places to farm. Look at this. This is so cool. This will be meant for one of the most important, if not the most important part of the game. Okay. Not sure where it is, to be honest. If I remember correctly, it's kind of the farthest. Yes, there you go. This cave, ladies and gentlemen, is one of my favorites of all time. And it is the place to farm. Like, for example, this is my favorite place to farm. And then after that, it's the one and only Warden Catacomb. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. The next place that I want to farm is at Alley Tree. So we're super far from that.
They said I was an 8. And I got hit from right from behind. How does that make any fucking sense? You gave me a shitty banana, that's what you gave me? What a waste of time that was.
Tree. Oh, bro. Strength is back to being good to be upgraded. Now we need a Summer Stone level 7. The first thing we're gonna do is this. The second thing we're gonna do is this. Third thing we're gonna do is this. Fourth, this.
They got a gold mushroom. I got fucking stupid regular items. Now blue shell that's worthless. I'm done. I can't catch up.
Welcome in the most badass cave. So these are a fight. So you see these. They're Red Mane Soldier. The other one are, ladies and gentlemen, they're Clear Rock Soldier. So the coolest thing with that is that these represent millennia. Ooh. Good. You know the best thing about this? Why is this a great place to train? Because whenever you kill them, they'll revive themselves. Also, when you kill each other, they'll give you. Okay, we know this one by heart, so there's a imp here. There's also one behind you. What you do is you try to backstab this guy, that way when the other one comes in, you're completely unaffected. And they're fighting each other, so that's good. You can wait here and they'll give you a score. Now there's a big one here. Good. Cardiff. Oh, nice. Collapsing stars. Hard. So these two are kind of like always an issue. Now for the fun part. And I love that the first thing he does is he hits us. Like, I know that you guys have been fighting Ice Spirits for years. And hey, there's this new guy that did nothing wrong. Let's kill him. Sure. Boom. 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 By the way, in here, I believe that Clear Rough Soldier have the advantage. Because their equipment is good against Rough. Boom. These guys are strong. They have almost the exact same. Now this is by far my favorite. What they'll do is, these guys are not important. They're not strong. What they'll do is they'll fight you. Shit, I don't have any potion left. Boom! Was actually open for point break. Lion Claw. Whoa, Reliant Warcry. Tough. Oh, we got every single item that we needed. Feels good, dude. I'm tired. We're gonna do this. The Great Rune, we're already almost done. And when I say almost done, we're so freaking close. It's not funny. The next, the runes, it's not even funny. So what you do usually is you wait until you kill Mordon and then you activate the rune. But we already did the tower because it was free experience points.
Each year, thousands of adults lose their shred. These symptoms tell the dark truth.
Tony Hawk.
But with the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater,
Nice. Oh shit. It's being an ad. I love this. Guess what? I was afraid. Beautiful. And you see that it did a double hit, which I don't think people from Limgrave or Leona can do. Boom! Again, we are aiming for what? Boom. We're aiming for a plate break. What we'll do is super nice is they'll transport next to you, right? Oh my god. That was sick. That was fucking sick, honestly. And when they transport, they're invulnerable. At the same time, it's such a cool cave. The AC feels good. Dumb fucks. Okay, tired. Right? Boom. Boom.
every single time you're doing well, the game just gives everyone else insane items. I was in first, red shell, blue shell, back to back to back. You want me to avoid 3 fucking shells in a row? First I used my speaker, then I had the shield.
Boom.
3 shells in a fucking row.
Boom.
Then they pulled that shit. This fucking sucks. It's not even fun.
But has been increasing in
Super fucking annoying.
number, huh?
I bet just been
They won every single stream now.
We waited a decade to throw in Mario Kart. Within a month, the game's fucking dead. Nintendo fucked up bad. This console is shit right now. I really hope that Donkey Kong is good. Because right now, things are not looking good for this console. This fucking game sucks.
I didn't know that was gonna come behind me. If I'm being completely honest. Dude, the range. Boom. Boom. Boom, buddy. Glove worked, which possibly is what I need. Boom. Looks good. I didn't know it was there. Absolutely does this. Plus, the good thing is he blocks, which is insane. This is new. However, I actually want to see you. All I have to do is spam him. Look at the damage she does, by the way. Oh.
at the end of the park that I drew. Now, we got half an hour left. We are still at $177. No one has contributed in 40 minutes. We have no memberships tonight. We only have one sub. We did
Look at
have
this. This is hard, dude.
we had
I don't remember the boss battle.
trying to get more support. You hit the goal tonight. I will put this in the rotation. If we don't hit the goal tonight, then that's curtains for Mario Kart. And we'll move on and
Curtains.
Okay, so let's see how it goes. If you like Mario Kart, please support it and let's get it going. All right. I just got $10. $10 tip. For your not funny. New competent Federal Reserve Chairman would do for you anyways. We selected how. All right, we did the how before, but I don't think I like how because again it's a unique character, and that was my style. But I'll go ahead and pick the cow, give it a shot. Today you're not funny. That's actually the biggest single bill that I was in 20 years for.
Stun me with this, which is great.
All right. 89 bucks. 61 to go to hit the goal. And we'll contribute next
Oh.
to the next character. Jake, for the record, sadly, that's not going to happen. I stopped associating with that person because they kept trying to cause drama and drag me into drama. And I had enough. I warned them over and over. I'm not about drama. I don't want to be involved in it. And they just couldn't stay out. They basically became a drama queen, and I had enough, and that was it. So just so you know, that's not going to happen.
Radon sold their ashes. Huge. No problem.
Makes no fucking sense at all. He was such shit. Eric's, I think the game is really meant for a wider crowd, not for Mario Kart. It might not work well for Nintendo. Here's the problem.
A4.
For me, that game, running Mario Kart, right? And the same Mario Kart version console. You come out with a new one, you have to do something to advance innovation. What did they do? The open world is empty. There's no purpose to it. The gameplay elements haven't really been refined.
This is going well. I'm a bit worried about my 80,000. It'll be hard, but still.
Okay, guys, we're at $94. No support tonight. Can we get some more? Can we hit the goal tonight? I only have about 15 to 20 minutes left on the stream. If someone
I have to go
they can pick
Ultimates.
the final racer of the night right now.
Super
Now,
Saiyan.
there's one or two races after this. We did $10 contribution. Outside of that, we gotta hit that goal. We want to keep this in the rotation. I know you guys love the rage when I play it. You outright told me so. So if you want to see Mario Kart continue, please support it tonight. Last chance to do so.
Boom. Boom.
You're telling me my own fireball somehow bounced back into me? What are you fucking insane? That's some physics, huh?
I need my ruse first. Priority ruse.
Doesn't make any sense what just happened. Oh, what the fuck? No, enough with this bullshit. So it hits me out of nowhere, despite it didn't say that it was following me. Then my fucking speaker doesn't work. Then I get hit by inexplicable bullshit. Then I'm off the track. Fuck this. Fuck all of you. Seriously. Fuck every one of you.
Love that. Love this.
Fucking suck, you're all lucky bitches. The game's laggy as fuck. Get the fuck out of my way. Lost the bullshit. I did not get outplayed at all. Literally 4 things in a row happened that were complete bullshit. I even hits me that wasn't
For some reason,
was following me. Don't know what the fuck it was. Then all of a sudden, what's AI saying about your brand? SEMrush is an AI tool that tracks how AI sees you and your competition. So you can take control of your AI efficiently.
fuck.
I get fucking cheated. Then fuck this. Fuck this nigga. That's complete bullshit.
I mean, as long as we got the rules back, we're good.
Guys, this is it. This is the finale.
I don't think I need to grind a little a lot. But at the same time, we just got our best place to in my opinion, there's another place in Limgrave. That's good. Ooh. Oh my god. Seconds. Nice.
Literally, that's why.
That was tougher.
Absolutely nothing done. Complete trash.
Absolutely tougher.
Complete trash.
Do, do, do.
Art Entertainment, thanks for $10 super chats. Imagine Mario Kart was a real life sport. Like, a sport where actually you could legit hit each other and stuff, that'd be pretty crazy. A sport where you're racing when there's actually shortcuts, you could actually smash each other with items and things, that'd be nuts.
Good.
Alright.
Again, priority.
So thank you, Art Entertainment, for
They're fighting each other, but they're not doing enough damage to kill each other.
guys,
Boom.
22. Literally, we're 28 away from the goal. We're right there. Let's hit it. Seriously, we're right freaking there. Let's hit the goal. Who's gonna do it? 28 to go.
Damn.
Let's do the super chatter. It's
Took a
hit.
bit longer, but
6 thumbs over on kick. Let's hit that right now.
boom.
What just happened? What? I drove through the speed boost and the game hit me. I drove through the fucking speed boost and
Boom.
the game acted like we were using the item. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
When you look at it, it's not that big of a. Whoa, that was so cool.
What? It acted like I drove off the course when I was on the course. Yo, this game is fucking garbage. Are you kidding? It acted like I drove off the course. They're fucking out of their minds. I'm done. I just got flagged 3 times. I'm done. Yep. Not my fault.
Damn.
Complete garbage game. Literally nothing I can do about it. I'm playing perfectly well. Fine. And fuck this game. Now seriously, it's ass. It's so ass. What did you wrong? 0. I played well. The game is garbage. Reporting fucking idiocy and luck. Fuck this game. Alright.
Boom.
Well, it looks like Darkside Jasper perhaps got us to the goal. 6 songs.
Nice, it works.
Darkside Jasper, 6 freaking subs tonight. Indeed. It is time to say goodnight to Mario Kart World. What a frustrating night.
I'm gonna get the level up, which is great.
I made multiple top 4s. Then I had a second here. A couple top 8s, and my points went way up. So that's what it's all about. Thank you guys for watching and supporting. See you next week. Oh, okay. Alright, everybody. That is it for me. I am out of here. This game is frustrating.
I don't know what it is, but.
Frustrating. It's so frustrating. Jay wanted me to play this on his birthday, and I was
Oh,
like,
30.
nah, CBS or maybe Trucks in
Oh,
instead.
dude, hell yeah.
Alright.
I actually like these.
Thanks for a great night. I had a good time.
And these are double.
So what are we up to tomorrow? I'll tell
Why do I like these? Because I know them by heart. They're easy to fight. See, very similar to the dragon, right? Holy shit, that was amazing. So I hit his tail. He was hitting me. Can we do it? One shot. Good. I was hoping for once again a Oh fuck! I jumped in a thing. Yeah, I'm done. But this was a really cool battle. A really cool battle.
Whose crossbow is this?
This crossbow is stacked for the father, dude. I don't know who you are. Okay.
You are fucking it.
Okay, so this is it. what I love here is I just finished watching a video and they put me in this lovely person, stream. And I'm like, I don't know you. It's just like actually pretty cool. And what I want to do? Yeah, I'll do this. Snort, snort, snort.
All the LARPers check in great. So it was now day 3 of the new YouTube Top Dance Leaderboard or whatever. And I'm curious what you guys think. To be honest,
See, I'm so tired that I'm doing the whole.
very honest about this, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm so tired that I'm doing the whole thing. Dude, you already did that.
the chat or anything. It's just hopefully to get some people excited. Do I want to talk more on the leaderboard? If it's super chat, I'll be on the leaderboard. I don't really think it does that much. I think if that leaderboard,
Sorry guys, today we had a busy day, so
right?
there's no one to be tired of it.
Ranking actually matters. Like for example, right now on pick, there's a leaderboard. And at the top, soap gifters of the week. And then if you scroll to the right, there's the top monthly soap gifters. And then
Is it ready?
to the right again, there's the lifetime top gifters. So it all
Wrong weapon.
means something. Because you can see over time who's done what.
We'll see now the difference between those two.
It's only per stream, and then it deletes the data, and it doesn't stand, it just goes away. So it's very fleeting, right? So I don't know why
Because we use the
it's really that important. It's kind
Good.
of like kick channel points where sure you can earn them, but what are you doing?
I was supposed to get Ethan here.
You can't really do anything.
I don't think the pillar saved me, but I think at the same time
I don't know why
it did.
all these chat services are implementing
Good.
things that literally don't do anything. You know, you're gonna put that effort into coding it. At least make
Boom.
it why. Why did you even pay an employee?
Too far, I'm lazy, fuck you.
I'm at a loss. Scratching my head here. Like, what were they thinking? Let's implement a new thing, a new service, part of our chat. Let's pay people to design it. Let's get it going. It doesn't do anything. These are the people in charge of these companies for the record. They're not exactly the brightest bulls in the pack, the sharpest tool in the shed. They seem to be pretty stupid. So, anyway.
Traded a it for hits.
Yeah, get rich.
However, I got 9 potion, you got none.
They will improve this YouTube leaderboard thing. But right now, it just doesn't seem to be doing much of anything interesting.
Sky Ruff is the real enemy here. It's not necessarily the enemy itself. It's Sky Ruff.
Is implement a way that if you've earned enough channel points on Kick or enough stream
See?
chat points on YouTube, I can give you something. Imagine if I could give you a special emo or a special badge next to your name to say you're part of the club because you're every day, right? It's like a
Boom.
no-brainer.
Boom.
It would literally cost
Boom.
both Kick and YouTube nothing to implement, but they have none. And all you would have to do is ask someone
Now I'm close.
to use the service every day.
I'm also a bit worried about the Scarlet Ruff. See, I can avoid his attack, but the Scarlet Ruff itself,
They don't ask up.
I think it will cost me. I think it will cost me like, well, technically speaking, it cost me 4. This is so cool. So even though the deck would have not killed me, the time I spent in his grapple, the time I spent in his mouth, will 100% count as damage, which is DPS, damage over per seconds. How cool is that? 06, 05, 06, 59. Sorry if I'm not entertaining, guys. I'm trying my best. Just you know.
Here, a leaderboard that means nothing. Here, if I highlighted messages that do nothing, you know, who cares about it, right? Super Bonchon says some other channels allow viewers to redeem points for badges. Maybe we could do that here. Let me think.
No.
Should I, all of a sudden on a whim, start giving away badges for free that previously I had charged for, and a bunch of
Yeah, don't be an asshole.
Money. No, I'm not going to do that. That's a bad idea. Yes. Gee. Yeah. And for the record, I haven't done a badge giveaway on Kick in a long time. Right? I haven't done it in a while. You notice I'm going to make it more scarce. I am. The badges will be more scarce on Kick. So people will want them, and you can't get them right now. If you want to get the VIP or the OG badge on Kick, I have an answer for you. You ready? Here's the answer. No.
Here's the answer. We don't care.
No. You're not have these badges. It's not allowed. Maybe I'll bring them back at some point. Maybe I won't.
Points break. I tried, guys. Now, the coolest thing is, I think now, is that inflicts start rough.
So anyway,
And you know what would be even cooler?
Darkside Jasper says,
If-
that's right, Darkside Jasper. If you wanted a badge right now, VIP or an OG badge on Kick, I have an answer for you. No. And I have.
If I block, am I still gonna get the start rough?
I told you they're limited time. For Loki says, what's your favorite color? My favorite color is no. Alright.
I'm an asshole. Like, he saw me react to Eric the actor. In my mind, Eric is better than GSP.
Ignoring birthdays in the chat. Should I stop ignoring birthdays?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What you talking about? No one's talking about birthdays. You sent me an email about donating a full aquarium to set up Skill Seller. When did you do that? Did you? Like right now?
Mm.
I didn't see an email, but about 200 emails go to my spam folder. That's so many emails I get every day, and a lot of them are a bunch of crap spam. So if you did send me an email, like not right now, I can check my spam folder later.
I don't know. Oh, guess what? I could do something kind of risky, but
Jill says Sonic is going to give away free food on Fridays. It's called Friday Freebies. You should review it. Let me think. Should I review free food from Friday? No, I'm not broke. I'll pay for food.
this guy's an asshole.
No, I'm not broke. I'm not involved. I'll buy my food. I'll purchase food, and then I will eat it on the street. You'll enjoy it.
It's not your money though, it's the money of the people that you're begging for. You understand that, right?
Have you ever tried poutine? No, I have not. So, for what I don't understand, isn't poutine supposed to be some kind of like a sausage-based gravy?
No.
They put it over things like French fries or other things. I
It's
don't
beef
understand.
stock.
What is in poutine? Let's take a look. Poutine is a Canadian dish, specifically from Quebec.
Yes, sir.
French fries topped with cheese curds and gravy. It's not sausage based, it's cheese curds based. Okay.
No, it's not true.
Comfort food often enjoyed in casual settings like bars and fast food restaurants. The exact origins of poutine are debated, but it emerged into a role for Quebec snack bars in the late 1900s.
Yeah, this is true though. This is,
Maybe, I don't know. You don't want to judge a book by its cover. It looks disgusting. Quite
Well,
frankly,
fuck
I'm not
you.
gonna lie, but it could be actually really good.
it's pretty good.
Here's the deal. You guys have been amazing for your support.
So poutine is fries. It is beef stock. It is cheese. Poutine originated from people being broke. Fries were very cheap. Fries were very cheap. Cheese, most people were farmers, so it was very cheap.
Let's get that momentum rolling. All right.
So yeah, so most things were super cheap.
And then let's figure out
And because people were broke,
right now.
even the beef stock they used to kill the cows to eat. And they would take the leftover and boil it into a stew.
Was added to the Burger King menu. It is the barbecue brisket whopper. All right. Now, if you were to ask me,
There you go. Stored. Stored 600. Rise of Kingdom. What about you? What do you have to say? This will not give me shit, by the way.
what is your first choice of place to get barbecue brisket? I'd say probably like a local barbecue place that's highly rated, something like that. If you were to ask me what's your second choice,
Can you believe this guy mom died a week ago? And again, I feel bad for him because his mom died, but at the same time, you're being an asshole. DC. Guys, when we finish this, we're done. Oh no, there's a great room. Okay. And then you know that, and then you're still gonna ask for a lot of cash from your followers to eat.
I don't think so. I think it would be disgusting. Like, my expectations are this would be horrible. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yes.
You know, I could be wrong.
In most cases, you're wrong.
Barbecue brisket whopper was just added to the Burger King menu, and it is available. I checked it. It is available in my area. Taco Bell has new crispy chicken. Wait a minute.
Again, I got the tell.
Has new royal crispy wraps. McDonald's has new snack wraps. Taco Bell has the same fucking thing. I'm not kidding you. 3 different fast food chains all have exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
right now.
they do that with chips too.
Why do they all copy each other? Do they not even try to do anything original? I guess not.
This is true though. This is true.
Like, this is so, it's the same shit. We just looked at 3 different companies that are doing exactly the same thing. Anyway, now what they're also doing, if you look down here, they're doing Tony's Way Lux Box
Shit.
pricing. What the hell is that? So all they've done is they took what already existed.
Actually, the Gothic Soldier not doing bad.
When he does,
And then the next stream,
there's no way he I know he's eating Taco Bell. Tony Hawk's filthy rich. He doesn't sit around eating Taco Bell. Alright? He probably has like a dietitian who makes him his meals and brings him probably has a cook who is warming every day. He doesn't eat Taco Bell. Alright? But they paid him, so here he is. So anyway, if you explore now, basically there's
again,
this one is a meat
is it the hardest? No, I'm just being a bad player.
This one is a chicken chalupa supreme,
Chalupa.
Parlay burrito, crunchy taco chips, and drink. This one is the two dogs. So this one has the new crispy chicken burrito that we just saw, plus a Burritos Locos taco, plus a regular crunchy taco, and cinnamon twist and a drink. So, is this anything special? No, it's not. Okay? But if we were to do Taco Bell, look at this. He's looking at it like, this is hilarious. Eat this shit. Look at his face. He's just laughing. What actually is happening is, see his eye? He's not looking at the taco. He's looking down here. His check is down here. That they gave him is probably like $500,000. So he's looking down here. This is so stupid. So anyway, we could do Taco Bell, but I'm not actually expecting this to be anything good. Alright, I think this is gonna be pretty bad, to be honest. The Lux Box
I love that he does that with someone.
anything new that they have
Because this is so cool because you recognize them as players.
very good. Okay?
There's a couple of good hits here.
There you go. Here's my concern. The only thing that I
Same
really
thing.
should be giving
Nice.
up there is the chicken. Okay? The ribs, red meat, terrible.
Come on, H, you got this.
The brisket, terrible.
I know you're tired, bro. I know you're tired, but
Then I order
you got this.
McDonald's. So McDonald's, I'll get chicken tenders, that's fine. The flurry, that's fine. Maybe I'll get one burger, that's okay, as long as it's just one little thing. Burger King, I'll probably get the Whopper, the brisket, now that's not good. But if I'm also just getting the Royal Crispy Wraps and other things and no more red meat, that's okay. This is like red meat, red meat, red meat, red meat, and maybe chicken. That's my concern with barbecue stuff, you know? I probably shouldn't be doing this.
I thought it was, yeah, had me. Boom!
Minimum cost is $20. That platter that I mentioned is over $50. So
It was too far.
it's a possibility, but I'm not sold because it is a risk. Like there's a risk I'll get that, I'll eat it, I'll love it, and then I get a flare up.
It's actually raining so hard you can hear it. Which is one of my favorite noise in the world. There you go. Easy peasy. Look at that, exceptional RNG. I went in for the small light attack to get him a mistake, but I broke his poise, and then I was gonna get died. I'm gonna get killed. What's gonna do, huh? I love that noise. Oh, guess what? Remy Knight Olgla. Wanna hear is, you know what? This read is shit. Especially the Mighty Knight version, the use of Dribble. Variant Knight Warrior will attack immediately after being smashed on. You want to remember the Remy Knight Olga, so the technique and manipulate gravity alongside the Dawn. The rain of virtual arrow is performed to a war cry, but only once. Wow, this is badass.
Look out, and now my foot is all swollen for like a week, and I really don't want to have that risk, to be honest. Like, is it really
Yum.
worth it? I don't think so. You know, I'm getting older, I shouldn't be eating this stuff. So, that's why I didn't really feel my laptop is starting to have some major issues. Number one, the touchpad isn't working well anymore, which sucks because that's how I control it. Then, like, I try to right click, it barely right clicks. So I think it's actually breaking. And this really sucks. I didn't tell you guys this, but about 3 weeks ago,
Okay, so now
the office, and somehow the corner of one of my shirts, somehow, don't ask me how,
basement
on the edge
center.
of the screen of my laptop. And it pulled the laptop off the laptop desk, and the laptop crashed down.
And I don't think
And the screen is now
we'll have the body
the screen
of Ronnie, but still.
goes all the way.
Because I think the body of Ronnie is in Luna, because this is where she hails from. But you never know. So I know it's around here.
Smashed on the leg of the laptop stand. So it sucks because the laptop was fine, but you know I had it now for almost 4 years. I think I want to say I got used to it in 2022. It's getting worn out.
Boom.
I'm thinking of maybe getting a replacement at some point. I don't need it right now, but I'm debating like should I get another laptop that's better? This one is actually like starting to piss me off. I keep clicking, the fucking thing won't work. The right click is on. I can't even use it. Basically, all should I use this laptop for is literally to talk with you guys in chat. That's it.
Nice.
That's all I use it for. I use it for nothing else. And I'm having issues with it, so. No, it's not a Dell.
Look at this shit,
It's an Asus.
beautiful.
Denise says, save yourself money, get a second monitor, get a PC for your chat with PayPal stuff. The problem with that, a couple problems. Problem number one, would be that I would have to run an HDMI or other cable across the floor here, which is not my goal. I already have my wire.
The great rune of Rodon.
But it'd be another wire to run across the floor, plus a power cable, right? So I need all that. That's number one. Number two,
Nice.
already I have multiple browsers and things open on the PC that I captured stream from.
I have to talk before we leave, because this is it.
Tabs, I already
Talk to Othniel.
Firefox open, and the problem is I already have issues with that. Like,
Because it gives us a reward. Like, oh my god, you killed Rodon. That's amazing,
the
dude.
screen will go blank and say, oh, memory exceeded, and I have to refresh everything.
Flask, we just got it.
So, yeah. I need a separate thing to run. It's always been my way to do it, and it's works.
Strength.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Exactly.
5 points. That's amazing.
Yeah, by a large margin, too. Sheesh. So you guys want to see me do the barbecue Whopper, the barbecue brisket Whopper, and the Royal Crispy
Wrong
Ranch?
one.
Well, I mean, asking you shall receive what you want. I'll give you what you want. Keep in mind, the other ideas are not out. We can still do McDonald's, we can still do Cops and Burger, we can still do Arby's.
What I'll do is I'll get the champion thing.
And you want this freaking Whopper, huh?
Laydale to the east at the foot of the Earth Tree. Two Finger will delay passage. The way to the Elden Ring. Buberdon. Define Red Lion. Scourge will stop.
Brisket Whopper for Burger King, along with a couple of Royal Crispy wraps that they have there. Let's get some support. Right now, we are like $10 a support. Not even. We're at $7 a support. For $7, jeez, here. Here you go. There's $7. An empty, devoid Seattle.
Odd.
That's what you get.
We'll get a reward for that.
$7 a support. I'm shooting awful. Let's get some support right now. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some membership.
About Queen America.
Let's get some tips. Let's hit the goals. Let's get going. You owe me for what you wanted. I'll give you what you want. Let's get some support. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first, well, we have a few tiny tips. We had a few tiny super chats. Let's get our first $5 contribution of the day. Right? Let's get some memberships. We haven't had any memberships in a couple days, I think. Let's get some memberships.
Wow.
Alright guys, we have special time now. We determined Burger King is the next DSP tries it. We watched the cigar reveal. What else would you guys like to talk about? Tag in the chat. Either chat. And we'll talk a little bit. If some more contributions come in, we'll shout them out. Please let's get some support. We're at $17 right now.
Those are super important.
That's Stranding 2. Your the goal we played. And now we're at $17, so that's not very good. Let's see if we can turn this around before the end of the show, shall we?
So they're talking about how this is super cool. Take the namesake of the finger reader. The power of the namesake can be unlocked. The Red Lion General eventually wields spiritual power, which in Celia during his younger day, also he could never learn after then his beloved but scrawny steed.
Amazing remixed classic music, right?
Verdon, irrecoverable renowned as a star coach in his youth, said that he was during this time that he engraved the event to crest upon these blades. Oh. You know with the precious power of the star coach, when used along with the Redon sphere, true weapon of champions, no thank you. I'll sell it. Now that the both Academy of Red Lucaria and the Karen royal family, her heart went alongside with him. Then those of the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. Radagon, under the furious flaming red efforts slaughtered Radagon, they found his heroic implication. I was born. Oh, just gonna close this because this is annoying. I was born in Champions Cup. Now I'm the Lord of Battlefield Lion. Along with him, he's gonna be repeating. This is cool. Okay, so you see this different. Balin is said to realize Godfrey, the first on the Lord, and his beast regent, Therosh. In his youngest years, Ronaldo was actually led by the Lord of the Battlefield. There you go. Go for it. Tell me what to do. John, tell me what to do. I need one. 107. And then what we'll do, we'll have to go back to Luderna. No, we'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. Yes, it is super simple though. Oh. Ouch. Let's do it. Stop complaining, Ink. You're not a pussy, you're a man. Freaking go, dude. Ugh. We can't. What I wanted to do. Whoa. It's not possible. Mm-mm. I want to film the thunder. I want to film the thunder, but it won't allow me. Not good. There you go. I know we didn't do it. Can't wait to go to bed. Good. Also, I have to check out something. He's not there. Cool, I like this idea. So here we're gonna have the the coolest thing. What would be the perfect place for a cave? I spent literal so much fucking time looking for this. No, we'll go sleep. I'm tired. I'm sorry, guys. You have to jump on him. Show you. You see you had your discount. It's not that long. Oh. Okay. I'll go take a piss. Ugh. So we're back just in time. Haha. Did he come back or no? Not even, dude. Not even. This is amazing. I have to pee. Wait a couple seconds, dude. Of course. You know what's the worst thing? This is actually better. There you go. Whoa. Now there's a very big possibility. I just saw thunder. So capture that. There's a big possibility that this is still Among Us. Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You're tired. Let's go. Good. Oh, you're still there. So it didn't record that you were done. No, what the fuck comes then? Oh well. If it was meant to be, it would have happened. Because it wasn't meant to be. Sorry guys, I love this game, but you know, it can be a 200 hours game. Now this is gonna be the worst. That's it? That's it for today? Nah, it cannot be it for today. I don't want to wait. I don't want the stream to start on a having to wait for. Transportation. The situation. Okay. I don't remember not. I don't remember seeing where Blade is. Look at how much it changed. Anyway. Love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, what a great place to start. And now we're good. Oh my gosh. It feels great. Holy shit, guys, we've been playing a tower for 6 hours. 6 hours. What? Good.
Have I tried rose apples? Yeah, bro, I got a lot of videos with those. I've had every fruit. Have I had snake fruit? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Have you yeah. If you're asking me if I've had a fruit, I've had it. Have I had it?
Thank you, Noemi.